Get is that sandwiches have two slices of bread. And if you only put it on one slice of bread, that's You're just eating a salad with carbs.
Oh, okay, Freya. I didn't know that's how you really felt.
That's just I can't stand these sheeple.
Apparently, Wayne agrees with you.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad that the world has some sense in it, some reason, some logic. I love that we had to delay that bit because I didn't know what I was going to fucking say. I was like, how do I sell this?
My one thought is, why the fuck is my model lagging so much?
Your model is a little text box appeared behind my head. That's nice.
You know?
Uh huh.
Big. Whoa. One bread sandwich eaters with facts and logic. Big. Finally big. Look at Perea down here. Look at her. Look,
I look spider sized now.
little head. I can like knee. I can get you.
Yo, my God, when Fluffy gets me, when Fluffy gets me.
That entire phrase is entirely Zach's fault in all of this.
Yes, it is. Zach, I don't know if Zach came up with it. Probably not. But Zach made it a thing in our friend group now. Oh, you have a little thought bubble. Isn't that cute?
Yourself off.
Oh my God, dude, the hard switch from like what is effectively the most like I would say that you have a kind face, Fluffy, and then like it hard cut to the soulless eyes of a machine that only knows how to blink. Hello there, Fluffy. I'm so glad that you have a soul again. That was terrifying. What are you doing with your mouth?
Very big.
You are. It's we got.
You screenshotted me just fucking A posing. How dare you? Is it being such
I got it. It's a fucking image. Oh my God! Hold on. I could turn this into a fucking sticker. I'm just like dead fish-eyed Fluffy.
I think I've already sent you images of me like just fucking A posing there.
You probably have, but none of them gave me the sense of horror that this one did. I don't know why.
Please. Oh. Fluffy sleep. Just fucking standing there. Do I have to like every moment of my entire life? Do I have to notice if I just like
Fluffy, I can tell when you're moving the model because you have a soul inside of you. But when you turn the model off, I can tell that that is just a machine. There is nothing behind those eyes.
what do you mean?
Like I feel like most people in chat would understand what I mean. Like Fluffy trying to act like she has no soul still has a human like intent behind it. But when she turned the model off, there was nothing there. There was not warmth. There was not joy. There was it was horrifying. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That
I
scared
get
me.
it. They call it the little smile.
I'm
I hate you.
it was so fucking scary. Imagine seeing that looking into your fucking Ring doorbell camera. I would burn my house down.
You gonna do it? You gonna burn your fucking house down?
Oh my god. It really is kind of spooky. It's you, but it's not you. It's like, oh my god, it's fake Fluffy, the one that I fucking murdered in my dream. It's like it's the alternate version of you that I hung from the ceiling. Because it's like it's you, but it's not you. That's not my Fluffy. Her name is the fucking mimic. Fluffy, I can't believe you got turned into a FNAF character. That's true. Damn.
Dude, not me. I would never
I
be a FNAF character. I've never been to, nor worked at, nor fucked in a Chuck E. Cheese. So, like,
mhm.
it was Fluffy and I'm fucking yeah. Her name
That's
is the.
awesome.
What does this mean, Zach? I know you're referencing a shitty internet song. I can just tell. I can just tell. But why? Why are you doing it?
Fluffy sensed a disturbance in the force and instantly knew that a shitty internet song was being referenced. God, okay. Dead-eyed Fluffy, the image that I saved to my computer, actually scares me.
Can we pull up Fluffy Sleep Experiment?
Oh yeah, okay.
Just put it in the little chat. I'll pull it up.
I will. Oh my god.
My name is Aussie. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Wayne, what the fuck are you talking about?
That sounds very much like a
What are
FNAF
you
reference.
on? Wayne, stop it. I don't like it when you're like this. Please, can we just go back to the way things were?
Okay, here's Fluffy sleeping experiment.
Okay.
My favorite thing about Fluffy sleeping experiment is like your hair. I tried to make it look like it was going down, like following the rules of gravity, but it kind of just looks like it's sideways on your head.
Yeah, Perea. It's because the person on the picture's head is slightly tilted and my hair isn't.
Yeah, but there was things I could have done in Photoshop to fix that. The changes I made it look like that. So I could have fixed
But
that. I
you
could have.
didn't, and that's why we all kind of hate you.
That's so sad. I'm gonna
Also,
cry.
why is my hair going behind the arm of the chair?
Because you put your hair there. I mean, like that's physically possible. Even if it's not a thing you would do, Fluffy, it is physically possible for hair
My hair
to go
stays
behind a
in
chair.
front of the chair at all times. Why is it being
You
so
just keep it
laggy?
there.
I don't get it. Do you guys get it?
I don't know why it's
It
being
wasn't
laggy
like
either.
this last week. It's just lagging. That's weird. It's
It's like
like
you're
you're voguing.
voguing.
What is voguing?
Oh, hey, it's the guy that I didn't meet. Hello, friend.
The guy that you didn't meet. Oh, I thought you were talking about this dude right here on the
No,
Vogue
no,
Wikipedia.
I meant Furtive Furrow.
What an image to come in
Hello.
on. Hello, furtive. Should I call you furtive or furrow?
I'm
Or
gonna call you Furrow.
I'm gonna
So
call you
Furrow,
furry.
wow, Furrow.
Oh,
I'm usually here. I wasn't here last time, but I'm mostly here
Perea
most of the time.
is only here if Perea feels like it. One moment. Let me move Perea up a bit. Hi, Perea. Hi. Hi, Perea. I'm going to
Hello.
put you, uh, Partive. Does Freya have questions on the difficult have opinions on the difficult questions we considered last week? Freya, you might know this better than me. Who
What?
would Chairman She's Oshi be?
In Hololive? Or just like
Any
in most anime? Okay,
any VTuber.
any VTuber.
I'm assuming it
Who?
wouldn't be Hololive because Hololive destroyed the
No, no, no. I
Chinese
agree. I agree.
branch.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Like, are we specifying just Hololive, or are we like opening it up?
No, why would we ever specify just Hololive? They suck.
No, that's fair.
I'm
That's
so
fair.
much better than all of them. Can't you see how many frames I have?
All right. I actually have an answer that I feel like not a lot of people are really gonna like,
What?
but it's I there is a VTuber back in 2021 who got banned from Twitter, Twitch, and like everywhere that they streamed because they posted like an image of genital mutilation on their main account. And I feel like that is Xi Jinping's favorite VTuber. And he was really sad that she got
Would you mind
banned.
telling me why?
Oh, why she posted the genital mutilation?
Why would she be She's favorite?
Oh, I just think he's into genital mutilation.
You
Like he thinks it's cool.
you just think you've any
I mean, I guess it's more like a hope.
you
Like I want there to be other like kindred souls out there like me.
you're into Hooray, I didn't know this about you.
Ramp ejection Pareto. I mean, I won't deny that. I simply want like someone else to feel the way that I feel, and I was hoping that it would be Xi Jinping because he seems like a cool guy.
Huh. Okay, Perea. Who? Oh, I just realized. I think I know why it's lagging. I think it's lagging because I'm an idiot. And I can fix myself being an idiot in just 2 steps. Yeah. And then I grab this and I and boom.
Yeah.
And now we'll see if it keeps lagging in a bit. See? See, it fucking fixed it. See, I'm fucking
Oh,
genius.
yeah, we did
I
it.
did it.
Good.
Okay, so the thing that was happening is I had to plug this computer's fallopian tube into the womb chamber, okay?
I see. So the problem was that it wasn't able to menstruate properly.
No.
Like the fallopian tube needs to be connected to the uterus in order for proper like the menstrual cycle to occur. And so like there was never a point at which it could get a fertilized egg, or not fertile,
Wait,
sorry,
look
an
at this.
unfertilized egg into the womb.
No, I just plugged it into the wall.
Oh, okay, that has nothing to do with sex at all.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought it would.
Oh, you said the fucking, you were the one that said fallopian tube and uterus.
Well, like, those things exist outside of sex, you know, Perea?
Well, yeah, but like the reason why the
Perea
fallopian
puts
tube is
projective
connected to the uterus. Shut the fuck up. This was Fluffy's fault. This was all
Not my
Fluffy's
fault.
fault.
It's not my fault. It's not.
The
Okay,
fallopian tube
look at
only
me.
exists to deliver eggs for fertilization.
Well, that's a you problem, Freya. You got it?
That's a you
That's a
problem.
fucking you problem.
That's
Stop
your fault.
projecting.
You
They
did
don't
that.
always have to do that. They do other
Well,
things.
I don't know what else they do.
Yeah, 'cause you're a fucking idiot and you failed biology, okay?
I actually succeeded in biology. I've always been good at biology.
They like to play and draw. See, Perea?
The fallopian tubes do?
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
that's what they're doing right now. They're drawing all these extra frames.
Anyway, you gotta stop making fun of me, Fluffy. I will send you the fucking images that one VTuber posted on their Twitter
What?
if you're mean to me.
Well, I can't show those on stream, so they won't be funny.
No. But okay, that's not for stream. That's just
Impressed
for
by
you.
the bookmark teaching me how to hear sounds. Sound how to hear? Oh, yeah.
That's true. Fluffy, are your ears all right? Can you still hear me?
I wasn't looking at your mouth, Perez, so I couldn't read your lips. What were you saying?
By
Perea
the way, with
penis
Wayne Larva,
destroyer.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not penis destroying, it's pussy destroying. I have never looked at male genital mutilation
You know what?
in my life.
I really want to manipulate someone, even though I'd never date. I'd want to manipulate someone into dating me. And and then like once they get to the fucking part, I just want to like grab their ween and crush it. Like so it explodes. And then like they'd be screaming and asking why, and I'd be like, I never loved you.
hmm
And their penis would be gone.
What if it's on a girl? You know what? If it's on a girl, then I would probably still. Well, here's the thing: I've never seen that before, so the point still stands that I haven't looked at it.
You haven't seen a penis on a girl before.
No, I haven't seen genital mutilation on like a penis before.
Hi, Annie. I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, Annie, it was bad for you to show up when I started talking about genital mutilation, but it's good that you're here.
We finally got Perea back in the house so she can pay her rent. Um,
Uh-huh.
yeah, no, but I really want to do this, and I've said this multiple times. I just I just think it'd be fun. It's not a sex thing. It's not like a horny thing because I don't do that. I
Uh-huh.
don't get horny. I
You
just
don't.
I just want to I just want to fucking crush it and see like what's the texture like.
Like a crushed penis?
Like is it squishy?
Okay, once it's crushed, like I think it's like crushing styrofoam. And the reason is because when there's blood in the erectile tissue, it like actually like fills with blood and kind of hardens. And I imagine if you squeeze it hard enough, it like breaks those pockets where the blood fills. And it like they don't like open back up again. So like when you crush styrofoam, it just doesn't return back to its original shape. I think that if you break a penis, it just like stays like that.
Is the music good for everyone? Why is there fucking AI art in this game? What? What? I don't think there is. This was a few years ago, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
It might just be photo moshing.
Could be.
When was this made? Oh, there is AI in this game. Interesting.
Wait,
I didn't
really?
know that. This is from the old times when AI was like all shitty and stuff.
Oh, this was okay. This was back when we were talking like AI was on the level of AI Gungeon. Still,
2021. Yeah, no.
that's crazy, dude.
That's why. The
So
volume
it
is
was
fine, but
still
it's also fading in and out. That's weird. Um, one moment, one moment, one moment. Eh? What? Realtek. That's weird. Realtek audio. One moment. No one can hear you, Perea. Yeah, no one can hear you right now.
acted to like incest, and then I would never like make it on the internet.
Yeah, I turned the audio back on just for when you said that, Perea. And it's off again. And now no one can hear you defend yourself, Perea. Isn't that great? Yeah, Perea, no one will know how much you condemned that, because well, quite frankly. Anyway, what the I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Revisionism comes for us all. So I'm so confused. Because the thing is, it fading in and out is. Let me get this fucking music. Shut up. And then let me turn Prey back on. The thing is about it fading in and out is that was a problem from like uh mm, wait, Prey, can you say something?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Something was suppressing it when you talk. Yeah, no, but I don't have any filters on it. Here. Let me give you guys. I'm opening MS Paint again. I'm opening MS Paint.
Okay.
Um,
I love the MS Paint demonstrations. They are always highlighted.
I love giving people demos of my shitty little computer setup and stuff. Where did I put my mouse? Where the fuck is it? One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
It's taking a little bit
Where the
more than a
fuck did I
moment.
put it?
Last week, the MS history of leftist VTubing discords was a hoot. Did you do that last week? That sounds fucking insane.
Okay, well I can't plug the mouse in anyway because all my USB ports are being used. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so here is computer one, and here is computer two. Yeah. So I have like an audio device plugged into this computer here, yeah? And then I have it's a splitter. So it just means it duplicates the signal. One end of it goes down into my headphones. Yeah, these are great headphones. Yeah, that's what headphones look like. And the other end of it goes just out into the audio input of this computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and computer 2 has OBS on it, and it's just detecting the exact same signal as computer 1 as an audio input. Yeah.
Yes.
Um, so nothing on this end should affect anything. It's the same signal going out in both. So it's something happening inside the second computer in OBS, probably. Yeah. But I don't have any filters on the audio thing. So I don't get why it would be fading in and out. You know? Um here. I have a oh, that was a bit loud on your end. I have a solid audio signal I can use. Um, you're awake now. Yep. And oh yeah, no, it just cut out, even though the audio signal's still playing. That's weird. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? It detected it for a second and then it cut out. Okay? See, I turn it on again. It starts loud and then it gets quieter and then it cuts off. What the fuck? Kill John Lennon. That's the signal that will activate your Juche Deep program mission. Funnily enough, the movie that like sleeper agent stuff is based on, the Manchurian Candidate, which the story of that is a band of American troops gets captured by the North Koreans and then reprogrammed so that they become um completely loyal to your every command if you say a trigger phrase at them. Yeah? It was a pretty good movie. If you ignore the anti-communism, it was a good movie. Like actually. Um anyway, I'm just going to like completely replace my audio input capture with a different audio input capture. Oop. I don't know what that was. I I just I just turn on a new audio source and I see the bar go like bright fucking blue. This is so ableist. Oh my god. I'm so sad I didn't. What the fuck was that? There's just a constant tone properties. Device. Realtek. Okay. Okay. It's doing the thing. Okay, Pray, you can speak again. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Pray, okay? Are you there?
I'm here. I can hear everything that you're saying, but I'm also just making a chili cheeseburger.
Fuck. Sound drops out. OBS. Audio dropping out. OBS. New to OBS. My church has been using OBS since the thing hit. Uh-huh. That's a device they have. Audio cuts out intermittently. Mismatch in my OBS audio format to the audio format of my device in Windows. What the fuck does this mean? um, this is going to be the most interesting. I just want to play the stupid little fucking game from back in the day, but properties. They're like advanced properties. Advanced properties. Ooh. Audio input capture. Uh, um. Heh, heh. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Uh, sound recorder app. Okay, if I record sound in a device, I should turn the Perea JPEG off because Perea left to make fucking whatever.
Do not fucking turn me off. I'm still here.
Well, you're not mentally present for this, okay? I'm
I
going to turn on the sound again, okay? Get ready, everyone. It's gonna.
You're gonna get fucking flashbang. I am also personally just gonna turn pure white and emit like copious amounts of photons just to make the sensory experience worse for everyone.
Okay, it's not in OBS, apparently. The problem. The problem is, like, in my computer's audio driver. Realtek? It won't let me open audio. Mm, input devices. We have a digital audio. What is microphone? Input volume. Aircast. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. um, uh, fucking change the audio quality, maybe? More like faking gay tag. Shit, if only, like, Freya? Freya, Freya, you're an anarchist, right, Freya?
Yes, I am. What's
What's
up?
what's Mock knows Oshi?
Mock knows Oshi?
Listen, Freya, I
Let me think
only
about
know
that.
of like 3 anarchists who ever did anything. You're gonna have to give me a break.
No, no, it's that's all right. Machno is probably super into what's her name? Fallen Shadow.
Fallen Shadow. What makes you say that?
Um she is just a fucking freak in every way imaginable. She's the freakiest fucking VTuber other than the one that does genital mutilation. She's like the type of freak that you would watch her stream and not vomit, but you would think that she's freaky. That's what she is.
My brain spaced out so hard there, but I agree with whatever you said, Freya.
Yeah.
Uh, Freya, can you name a second anarchist? Is there a current anarchist group that's existing out there? Okay, so you know how communists have actually existing socialism, yeah? Is is there an AEA actually existing anarchism?
I will look up that specific term to see if someone has tried to fucking define it.
I hate I hate doing tech shit. Bakunin Oshi. Oh, who's Bakunin Oshi? Mikhail Bakunin. Oh, oh, wow. You need to comb, my boy. He he looks grumpy. He looks so grumpy. Um, this guy's into Marina. Um, like 100%. If I pronounced that right, I just
I 100% agree with you.
thank you,
Just
Perea.
looking at that guy reminds me of the type of person who does really like Marion.
Mm-hmm. Ah, let's see if this fixed it. I'm gonna turn off Perea's audio for a second, just so I don't flashbang you guys again. We're gonna do. Yeah, sure, Perea. Sure.
In addition to incest, I also just love little girls.
Perea, I turned your audio back on again. Fucking
Oh
got
no!
him. Get
Oh my
fucked. Get
god!
fucked. Now you know you're an awful person. What's next? Corpses? Who knows? fucking revealed. God damn it, Perea. The joke is, Perot, because I know you seem surprised that every time I turn Perea's audio off, Perea says heinous shit, and then I turn the audio back on. And then I turn it off again, because I still need to do the thing I was doing. Let's see, will it do the thing? Will it do the thing? I think I may have fixed it. I may have fixed the problem. Shut up. Okay, problem solved. The problem was that audio enhancements were turned on in Windows, apparently. So if I turn the game's music back on, pray they can hear you again. Oh, Christ, it's loud. Is that good volume? Another tally in the befuddled old man column, I suppose. This is a tiny bit they have. Don't worry. Okay, the audio should be good now, everyone. After only 40 minutes.
I am so glad to know that we can finally start the stream.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what is this game? A UChicago Critical Video Game Studies game. This is from a fucking university. So many people worked on this. Oh my god.
I hope that means that it's a good game.
I like Luke Knutson. Do you know this person, Wayne? Do you know Luke Knutson? Hey, Prey, can you like say scat a little bit? Can you scat a little bit? Sick. Thanks, Perea. I really needed that. You just think his name is funny, Luke, son of Nut. Yeah, I suppose everyone's son of Nut, isn't it?
That's true. Yeah.
Name
no,
me
at some point...
one person in this stream, watching this stream, who is not son of Nut.
That's true.
Well, I guess the women.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they would be Nut daughter. Those of us who are not sons. Yeah, I realized that the moment I said it. I'm sorry. Actually, I think we only have one son in here. Zach, I think you're the only son. Okay, and Zach grew out of the ground like a tuber. Okay, well, I guess we don't have any sons of Nut in here. I don't know.
That was the hardest swing and a miss that Fluffy has ever had.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself now.
Fluffy claims everyone here is a son of Nut, and then realizes that no one here is a son of Nut.
Furtive is a son of Nut. Okay, we got one.
Okay, all right.
We got one. Boy confirmed.
Execution date postponed.
I did it. I'm not a failure. I do like how we can keep all of the men in the chat. Since Annie left.
It's women's night. Every night, actually, it's women's night.
What's women's night?
It just means no boys allowed.
But Okay. I don't know where
Man's
who I
place is in chat.
am. Make me a damn chat sandwich. I don't know where or who I am. However, a small voice begins to call me from within. It says,
Okay.
"Oh,
No, no, fair enough.
do you want to be the small voice, Paraya? Can it be Yoshi?"
Oh God, not fucking Yoshi again. Okay. All right.
Fluffy and Paraya, hi, Passion. It's so good you're
Hello, Passion.
here. Aww.
Why is it such a common meme for people to just get my name wrong?
Paraya, it's because they're racist.
Oh, they hate Indians. Okay, that makes sense now.
Funny, since if I remember correctly, that's not even the Indian part of your name now, is it?
No, no, no. That's the part of my name that comes from my spider lineage.
Wow. You can't actually be part of the stream because you're too busy going to Jupiter to get more stupider.
That's fair.
I've never done that. Uh-huh.
You're a real one, Wayne. You would never do me
Anyway,
like that.
Freya, you're supposed to read
Yes, I
our
am.
the text box here. You see it?
Around using the hero keys on the mouse.
Oh god.
Interact with objects using the spacebar or the mouse.
That's intense. Why is there audio coming through? One moment. Okay. There's more correct.
Access the menu and access by using the escape key or by
Oh
double
my
tapping.
god. It's look at me. It walking around time.
I can't wait to play this walking sim.
There's a painting here. Ah, God. I remember when AI art used to be like this. And like no one was shitting their pants about it. It was just weird and bad.
Uh-huh.
What does the university people? There's a painting here. I wonder what the university people have to say about that. You decide that you probably shouldn't leave. You don't know for yourself, but something tells you it's raining like hell out there.
So where's the shop where you buy time?
Yeah, time is supposed to be sold here. Back when we
Yeah.
could ask AI to show you a Fisher-Price guillotine or Zapruder film, but JFK is riding a monster truck. I mean, I think you can technically still do that and not feel like we're draining a lake for it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a painting here. Is the whole game just gonna be looking at this shit? Oh fuck, this comes from I think it's why is the audio all in one ear? No, it's gone. It's gone. No, that's coming from Freya's end.
Hmm?
We're exploiting already underpaid artists. Yeah. Man, this game did not age well. Why is I feel like, just because of this. What the fuck is this mapping? There's a guy. Grant, tell me what voice this man has.
Um, that guy has a gruff, sort of like rough and tumble voice.
You have to do that now.
Hello again. I see you found your way from the entrance. It's a shame, but many a soul have lost their way in our lobby alone.
Wow, that's kind of sad.
No matter. Name's Sharon, mate.
Sharon. I think it's Charon, but because I think it's probably Greek, but
But
also
it's funnier if it's Sharon.
I should be sharing my screen with you, Pray. One moment. Let me do that. Let me
Yeah.
wait, you don't need 30 frames. You get 15. There we
Thank
go.
you. Put this on the other screen.
His voice has the same energy as the intro riff to Bad to the Bone by George Thorosgood and the Destroyers.
That's
Oh,
what I was going for too. Dang.
oh my God. I remember my grandfather before he failed at living. Um he would always like repeat that. It was like his catchphrase to say that he was bad to the bone, you know?
Uh-huh.
You can see me like failing at juggling here. Anyway, keep fucking reading, pray. Do the thing. See?
Okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Love a guy who develops the catchphrase in real life. Yeah, that's so nice. I hope I get a catchphrase one day. Priya, what's your catchphrase?
I have a couple catchphrases.
Uh-huh.
One thing I do all the time is I repeat a phrase exactly 3 times if it's short and I'm like using it to imply that I'm listening. Like I'll
Mm-hmm.
be like right, or like okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can you say okay as if you're someone who's never spoken English before?
Okay.
Good job. Could you say okay as if you're someone who's spoken English too much?
Okay.
Good job. Now, could you read this ellipses and this one?
Oh, look at you. The strong, silent type. 'Tis a shame. Thought I'd have someone to keep me company. But there's more important things, I guess. I should get to why. What? I should get to why. Okay. I should get to why you're here. See, I got word, and now I'm not sure if it came from upstairs or downstairs per se. But I got word that these paintings need cleaning. And look, I don't want to do the work myself. So it's a damn miracle you came along.
I like how this fucking incomprehensible bullshit sprite has expressions.
Yeah, and I like their expressions too.
Man.
See, it's been um, well about 70 years since I've seen someone. let's just say, your work will be very much appreciated.
Aw, thank you. I know he can't hear me, but I would like to thank him, okay? When you think something, just fucking headbutt. I don't know. What am I saying? Where am I? Game!
What, what you just staring at me for? Oh, I see. You want me to save your game, right? I can do that for you.
Aw, he saves our game.
And there you go. What else could you want?
Is that us?
That might be us.
Jesus Christ, we need like a bath.
I think we need a trip to the chiropractor.
Some context, please.
Ho, 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 ho. So you can talk, huh? See, to answer your question, mate, I gotta think. Think hard. And that requires effort. See, you haven't really done anything for me at this point. Clean up some of them paintings, and it'll be a different story. Remember, I'm always here if you gotta save. Or if you're lonely. I actually love that guy.
Yeah, I think that sprite is us because our face is weird. If this game were an AI, it would be pretty sick aesthetically. Lots of artists have similar styles to this. There's the painting here. Would you like to clean it? Yeah.
Oh, it sends you
Whoa.
into the world of that.
Like, the obvious thing is they got an artist to make sprites based on the AI generated things. You be this? Should I be this?
Um, I'd appreciate if you would take this one.
Hello. Oh, how are you? I don't know. I see. Well, how do I say it? That makes two of us. See, as for me, my name is, my name is, my name is Slim Shady. I forgot. How embarrassing. Anyway, I feel like I've been having a problem. I'm sorry, Furrow. Was that joke not good enough? Was it?
That was acceptable.
Oh, Furrow seems displeased. And I gotta keep good care of my chat, because what if everyone leaves me all alone here by myself? What would I do? Don't know. It was all right. It was corny, but good. I need a smiley emoticon, okay, guys? Can you give me a smiley emoticon? Fucking Dora the Explorer ass interactive stream.
Do you know where the RPG Maker game is?
That song came out when you were
Click on it with
9
your.
and you've been hearing that joke for over 20 years. I mean, yeah, of course. I've also been hearing that joke for 20 years. Because it came out when I was negative. What fucking year did Slim Shady come out? I don't even like
Two.
the song. Like, okay. Here's the thing. Slim Shady I don't think it's that good, but the one good thing from it is it it takes the wait, wait, my brain's slowing down. Wait, wait. That's it? Where am I? It I'm pretty sure it how do I spell Lewis? Oh, Lou Lewis. I think his name Lewis? No, it's not. I'm losing my one moment. You've been Rickrolled since you were born, 1999. It came out negative 9 years before I existed. 9? Wait, negative 6 years. I'm negative 6 years. Because that, or was it negative 5? Negative, negative 5. I'm
I can't
sorry.
believe that we're watching Fluffy struggle with basic math live on air.
No, I swear I know how to do math. Fluffy was a cell? No, I probably wasn't a cell yet. Neither sperm nor eggs have a half life of that many years. Imagine
Uh,
admitting to being a.
Fluffy, you don't know enough about biology. Every egg cell is in a woman at her birth as a cell, and they're released throughout her life. The sperm cell didn't exist yet, though. You're right about that.
You have all your eggs. Can you run out?
That's what menopause is. Menopause is the process in a woman's life when she runs out of eggs.
What's the number? How many egg?
I think it's like a couple million.
How the fuck do you run out of that many?
Human lives are long enough. You use up at least one per menstruation cycle.
Yeah, isn't that like this
Obviously,
man
there are.
proved time is an illusion. He spent 6 months underground in a cave and adjusted to a 48-hour sleep cycle. Anyway, one moment. I need to um oh, I remember what it was called. It's called I got the Labby Cifra, not Lewis. Labby. The cool thing about Slim Shady was that it took. I'm pretty sure it took its like musical bit from this song called "I Got the." Um, except this song. The thing about Slim Shady is that he was a zealot. Someone shoot me. Someone fucking.
Okay.
Wait, is that the
I
same for other animals? Like, do snakes have all their eggs?
Oh,
Do
that depends. Do snakes get menopause when they get old
no?
enough?
Do
Then I
rabbits do?
don't.
Because rabbits, I'm pretty sure they only release eggs when they orgasm.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which is why
Okay.
they don't get periods.
Uh-huh.
Serpentipause. Who's the nut? Anyway, uh, your favorite rappers are Cell Shady and Micro Bemore. Wayne, why are your favorite rappers the only white ones?
By the way, Flippy, I looked up the specific answer since I said just like a couple million.
What?
And according to Mercomanals, which seems like a cool website, um, by the fifth month of pregnancy, the ovaries have fully developed, and they already have 1 to 2 million eggs present at birth. And over the course of a woman's life, she'll release all 2 million of those. and then she'll get menopause.
Fucking eggs. This looks so bad because you were already thinking about Macklemore. You got fucked. Anyway, my Name is Slim Shady takes part of its music from this song, and I love this song, I Got The, by Labi Siffre. So I'd highly suggest that you all check it out at some point. I can't play it here because I'd get sued, but like if I skipped, see? It's the thing. It's the thing.
It is the thing.
But that's like just a break halfway through the song. Great song. Fucking love this song. Anyway, old lady.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the fucking old lady.
What voice sing it? Anyway, I have been having a problem. Remember what that problem was? Oh, I see now. The problem is that I forget things. Well, I do remember something. Behind me lies a maze. It is something especially cruel for someone like me. Can never seem to make it far. But for some reason, I really want to find what lies at the center of it. Now I forgot exactly why, but you seem to have the
What
go.
the fuck?
What?
Sorry, Fluffy. I was continuing to read that article. I'm gonna double check this.
Okay. You do that.
Yeah, okay.
You seem to have the go-getter attitude necessary for such a task. So, could you please help me? Tell me what awaits for me there. I'll be right here, as to not disturb you or anything. Off we go on an epic adventure. There's a note here. It reads, "Forgive me, Ava, for I will see you on the other side. E. Thanks, E. E for end data." Oh, it loops.
Okay. I have double checked the information, and Fluffy, it's actually way worse. Remember when I told you that women are born with 2 million eggs, right?
Yeah.
Every single month, that is every single ovulation cycle, they actually only bring one egg to maturation.
Yeah.
But in the process, they destroy 1,000 other eggs. Meaning you lose eggs at an insanely fast rate of like 1,000 per month.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And that's why menopause happens so early, like at middle age, right? Like, or a little past middle age.
Okay, so if we could find a way to stop destroying eggs, we could cure menopause?
Yeah, at least for the extended, like, of a human lifetime. If you used one egg per month, you'd be good for, like, at least 200 years.
I think 1,000,000 months is a few more than 200 years.
That's why I said at least.
What's 1,000,000 divided by 12?
Let me check.
Because, like, I think that would be thousands of years. Call that an egg
thing is,
explosion.
I will say, if we could cure the destruction of egg problem, we would also, I think, be curing the existence of twins, because the part of the cycle where eggs are destroyed can fail, leading to multiple eggs being released, which is why we get like octuplets and twins and stuff.
Oh,
So,
but if we fix that, maybe it would like force millions of babies all at once.
Uh-huh.
A few thousand eggs go there. No more fluff. Why can't my brother be the one that disappears? Come on. I mean, oh, oh no, I'm disappearing. Wayne, what have you done?
All right. So a rough calculation. If you never had a chance of ever birthing twins, and you only released one egg per month, under ideal conditions, then if you had 2 million eggs, you would be able to avoid menopause for 166 sorry 166,666 years. And a half.
Oh, oh, thank God. No one tell JD Vance about this?
What would he do? Fuck a couch about it? What do you mean by that?
Does he fuck couches?
He's done that at least once.
Did he, admit to that? How the fuck do we...
I don't remember how we found out, but somebody found out that he fucked a couch once. Hold on, let me look up what the source on that was. JD Vance fucking couches. Okay, the
Last
JD Vance
week
story.
on Twitter, Rick Rude Scowls posted, can't say for sure, but he might be the first vice president pick to have admitted in a New York Times bestseller to fucking an inside-out latex glove shoved between two couch cushions. And since most people don't have a copy of Hillbilly Eulogy on hand, they didn't have a way to verify. Maybe people just watched the movie. They also could have read the tweet and felt it was probable enough to believe, or more specifically, they realized they had to worry about bigger things like Joe Biden dropping out of the race. JD Vance did not have sexual relations with that couch. At least not in the book. And no one can... And none that anyone else can prove is fact.
Okay, so it was a lie.
It did not last very long as it was eventually retracted. The article was removed as the story didn't go through the Wire Service's standard editing process. AP couldn't confirm that JD Vance has never, in his life, had sex with a couch.
Okay, I just found an article that says basically the same thing, but the title is funny. It's called Creep JD Vance Did Not Have Sex with His Couch. At least they acknowledge that he truly is a fucking authority.
I'm gonna keep claiming that he had sex with the couch because
Yeah, I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the John Green cock monologue.
Uh-huh.
He was the first VP to deny having fucked furniture. JD,
Yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with that couch, Vance.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is good. I like this. I like this. I think... No, that would be a mean thing to say.
Are you gonna say something mean about JD Vance?
I was gonna say something mean about one of you.
Oh.
It'd be funny to think about that when you're dying in patriotic defense of Vancouver. Hey, you could commandeer one of the they have some tanks from World War II sat in front of one of the buildings in front of No Settler State is Worth Dying For. Yeah, no, that actually is the communist position, because it would be just like in World War One, when the Bolsheviks' position was that this whole war was a bourgeois war, and none of the sides were fighting for the workers. Therefore, being in the war was pointless nationalism. Yeah. But if America and Canada do get into a war, I think I'll just leave. My God. It would be really funny though. Oh my God. I kind of want it to happen because, like, what would the rest of NATO do? Would they be with Canada or America? Would they have to pick sides?
They would
Oh,
probably have to pick sides, and honestly, I'm betting that they'd pick Canada's side.
it'd be no war at all. You'd get destroyed. But, like, what if you had fucking Denmark and France backing you up? Do you think Mexico would come to your aid? I don't know. Like,
Why would Mexico help out? Well,
oh,
okay.
you know, I was
I can
mentioning
kind of see it.
I was mentioning Mexico and Denmark specifically because of, the other comments you made. Um, you can't mount any sort of sustained defense, and all your hardware is American anyway. Here's the thing, Furtive. You have to get into guerrilla warfare. Because about Canada, that place is big, that place is cold. They can't fucking get all of you. Do some Viet Cong ass shit.
That's no, okay. If you can actually master the fucking inherent advantages of the Canadian fucking tundra, then no U.S. soldier would be able. Like, you realize the phrase that you don't invade Russia in the winter could also apply to Canada if you are smart.
You should say the mean thing, Fluffy. If you're being weird, Zach, I was going to say that I think you'd fuck a couch with your techno dick. Okay, Zach? Okay? Um, incredible. Nah, you would? I see it. Oh, hi, Annie! Welcome, Annie. Hey, Annie, what are you gonna do when America goes to war with Canada? What are you gonna do? Do you know? Do any of us know? I don't know. But did you know there's a note here?
There is.
It reads, I hate you more than anything else in this world. E.
Oh, I'm glad to know the Markiplier meme hates us.
Hollerite's here. Who?
There was an old Markiplier meme where the premise was just it was a picture of Markiplier with his face edited to look like Lord Farquaad from the Shrek series of movies.
Uh-huh.
And then they took the image and they just like fucked with it. It's called deep frying, where they just made it look fucked up. And then they put a big fat E in the middle of it. And that was the entire.
Okay.
Here, I'll send it to you. It was fucking meaningless.
The correct position would be to defect to Canada and fight for them, but Canadians are cringe. Is that the correct position? Like, actually, thinking in, like, a materialist way. I was comparing this to World War One, where this is an inter-bourgeois conflict. So the proletarians should not actually care about who wins based on their nationalisms. That was the funniest thing you could make in 2017. Oh god. 2017 must have sucked ass.
So yes, 2017 did suck.
Here's boxes.
We'll look at the meme whenever this ends.
You want me to pull it up? Okay.
No. I just wanted you to look at it.
Here it is. Here's the fucking thing.
No!
Ha 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 ha.
It's disgusting. I was trying to give
These
you
are like
context. I didn't want this to be
3
a thing.
different men photoshopped on top of each other.
Yeah, you're right. That's from a Senate hearing.
I think that's...
What the fuck?
Is it Mark Zuckerberg?
I think it is. I think it is Mark Zuckerberg.
The Marxist position would be to help ensure that both nations receive the maximum amount of losses and instability to make the nations vulnerable to revolution, i.e. revolutionary defeatism. This brings you back to middle school? Annie, is that accelerationism? Okay, so go to Canada, join the Canadian military, and purposefully suck at being a soldier. Got it. Revolutionary defeatism was middle school for me. Oh shit, there's another note. This is just like in, what's it called? Who's the big tall white guy, Perea?
The big tall white guy? What do you mean?
In a suit, the big tall white guy. He's like really tall. He's in a suit. And he's a white guy.
You mean Slender Man?
Yeah! This is just like in Slender Man.
I'm sorry, Fluffy, you always have the worst, most meaningless way to describe thing. And like, sometimes I laugh when I figure it out, because I'm like, how did you think that that was useful as a descriptor?
That's what he is! I'm not wrong!
You're right, that is what he is. He is a big, tall, white man. Honestly, for a second, I thought you were talking about Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark is specifically not tall, though. He's short.
That's true. That's
His head
why
comes up to, like...
I must be wrong.
Yeah. You guessed kinda, but remember how World War I created the conditions for the October Revolution? You're gonna be a double agent for both the US government and the Canadian government and play a fucked up game of telephone with them. Whoa. It's one of those things where, yeah, that is what put us in the optimal position, but you can't just say, I want more war and violence and civilians to die. It was partly because the Russian accumulated so much loss in the war that the entire empire kind of imploded. And another why Fluffy would be a good Sphinx. And, like, it'd affect me personally, so it's not that ideal for my life expectancy. I mean, even if you think it would work, and you think that's what happened in Russia, that still is just accelerationism. Like, you know, make things more bad until we finally get to the badness level so that a revolution can happen.
Okay. And Fluffy, you're not considering that on the wiki page for badness, they discovered that the source of all badness is actually China.
Can you post badness in China for me, Perea?
Yes, I'm going to post badness in China.
Not only is he big and tall and white, he's also bald. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Oh, shit. That was wrong.
There's a note here. It reads, I love you more than anything else in this world. E. Thanks, E.
Oh.
There's a note here. It reads, I feel there's a monster growing inside of me. Who knows? The very same could be happening to you. You're not saying it's good, per se, or that you want it to happen. Just acknowledging that it would help create conditions more likely for class consciousness to develop. Like, materialism and analysis isn't what you personally like and support. Ow. Oh my god, shit, if we go to war with Canada, does that mean I'm gonna be on the front lines against Furtive?
Yeah.
Furtive, are we gonna, like, meet in battle and then, like, both kill each other at the same time?
It seems very likely.
This is why you need to read Hegel, Fluffy. Annie, go fuck yourself. Read Kant. Fluffy is not the one that holds the inter-imperialist war button.
According to the new Philosophy Tube video, you should read Nietzsche, because apparently he's woke.
Too old to get drafted, thank fuck. Oh, you don't know how bad the war's gonna get. They're gonna start drafting 80-year-olds. Anyone who can pick up a gun. Pretty sure there's still no trans people in the military. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, do you remember all of those fucking liberals who were like so excited when Biden allowed trans people to be in the military again, and it's like, oh.
No, please don't die in imperialist wars. We need our best soldiers for the revolution.
Yeah. You think Canada would probably just surrender if there were actually a military invasion from the US? Fair enough. Damn, Twitch gave me the hate speech warning for that. With some quisling government. You also agree that trans people should be in the military because no one would... Do you mean shouldn't? Because no one should fuck the troops. Anyway, there's a note here. It reads...
Oh yeah, You finished reading that note?
This is Mr. Karabekian. You found him, or perhaps he has found you. E.
Okay. I saw a video of a really hot girl, and then she showed her boyfriend wearing a fucking military uniform, and I instantly was like, oh my god. Straight women just do not understand. They can do better. And by better, I mean women.
Also, did everyone forget that we got our ass kicked last time we tried to invade Canada? Canada literally has the high ground. We wouldn't stand a chance. I hope they burn down the White House again. That was 200 years ago, bud. No, Annie is actually in the group that thinks history always repeats itself and everything's like an infinite cycle. And this is why when you think about like badness in Russia, you can make a 2-hour-long video essay comparing modern Russian politics to the fucking Golden Horde. I'm so pissed at that genre of video. It'd be so funny if they won a second time. Chairman Trudeau should probably direct the military to start drilling guerrilla tactics. Yeah, honestly, any nation that's genuinely worried about getting invaded should probably practice guerrilla tactics. Like,
Mhm.
just genuinely, they're the best tactics. And also, look at Maria here. Doesn't she
I'm
sit there so
here.
nicely?
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab her.
Oh no, I'm getting picked up.
But you kind of suspect an actual invasion is more likely south of the border than north. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, I have to keep walking. Praying that Mexico annexes Texas again. That would be nice. I think that's the end. I want to see what's on the other half of this maze first. There's a note here. American opens Twin Front War, is defeated and becomes the middle territory of world superpower Mexicanada. Oh, that would be so nice.
That would be.
I spend every day praying for America's downfall. Death to America. Even the sentiment brings a tear to my eye. It reads, those voices, do you hear them? The ants, do you see them? E. Yeah, I hear them. They've been talking about how they fuck couches.
God damn.
There's a note here. It reads, those nights we spent together. You remember them, don't you? This is not serious.
No. Not in the slightest.
There's a note here. It reads, there's one thing for sure. Your thoughts cannot be trusted anymore. E. What does E stand for? What do you think this boy's name is?
Edmund.
I was almost about to say Elton John.
Elfin Lead, that's what his name
Elfin Lead?
Yeah.
The couch wrote that
Critically
one.
acclaimed anime.
Markiplier, your name is it. What did you... God damn it, Zach's on another one of his fucking YouTube songs. This happens every single time, and we're gonna, like, have to clean the gum off the floor. Again.
The cum. But never with the go.
Just saw that TikTok for the 832nd time. Thankfully, I've never been on TikTok, and I never will be. Yay! The text next to it has been censored. You was here before it was big. Yeah, it's your fault. You made it big.
Alright, Fluffy, I have officially changed my pants.
Perea,
Yes?
it's not that bad like the one site you've been on with regular pro-China content. I mean, if you curate your Tumblr feed well enough. I'm still pissed off. There was this one Tumblr I followed who was from North Korea, but then they got bullied so hard that they got deactivated. Oh fuck, are you not supposed to say it? Sorry. Not supposed to say what? Huh? Huh? What did Zach say? Pray, what did Zach say?
Red Note? Is that what you're talking about? That was the most recent message.
You can say red note, Zach.
Why would you not say Red Note?
It's fine. You can say red note. Anyway, Pray, we need a voice for this guy.
Okay, this guy looks like he would have a little bit of pomp and circumstance.
It's not like a piracy site, Zach. Anyway, read the line, Pray.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Finishing the maze.
You have no idea what you're doing, do you? Look. I'm the guy who built this DNA, see? And what you're doing right now, well... It's fucking it up, right? It's fucking it right up. So I'm going to need you to turn around to where you came from and let me work in peace.
Why?
You young people. Anyway, always with the fucking questions. I wish to God I were dead right now. Because if I was, good sir, I'd strangle you with both of my hands.
You're dead?
Oh, don't act like you're so... Kid. Sorry, I didn't see the second line. Everyone here has kicked the bucket. Some more than others. And I, frankly, happen to be among those more so folk. Listen, I don't even think I'm real.
Wait, but you think, therefore you am. So how can you think you're not real without being real? Have you even done
I think,
philosophy?
therefore, I amn't.
You think, therefore you amn't. Oh my god. Whoa.
I've never even heard the name Descartes.
Whoa. Rene Descartes? Damn, dude. Like, everyone I know's heard of them. Are you telling me you didn't learn about Rene Descartes?
The real me is about 1,000 miles that way, playing fiddle with the man downstairs, if you know what I mean.
The guy who said, "Who give a shit"? Wait, did you hear your name? Is your name Rene Descartes? Furtive, do you have... Do you have something to tell
Are
us?
you Rene Descartes? You have to tell us if you're Rene Descartes. That's the law.
Is this you?
Oh my god, doxing Furtive.
Doxing! Oh my god, look, it's Furtive! Look, everyone! Whoa! Fucking got you. He always looks so fucking smug in every picture
No,
of
he
him.
does. He does.
Jesus Christ, Furtive, you need to deal with your resting smug face. Damn, do you think? And further, are you Am? Am mentioned he's hot. The problem is, if you have shit hearing like I do, a lot of words sound like furtive or furrow. The Descartes image is not actually that far off from your GIF model. Ah, shit, I forgot to follow you. I need to do that. What is... One moment. Furtive. Furrow. Let's see what
This
you
is an
look
actual
like.
live doxing.
Yeah, let's dox you.
हेलो एवरीवन, एक रो में ये क्रॉप जो है वो शो किए गए हैं। तो इन जब
Damn.
अगर इस टाइप का हम क्रॉप यील्ड करते हैं तब हम इसमें फ्यूरो इरिगेशन करते हैं।
Good voice. Let's see. God, you're a little man. Oh my God. Whoa. Let me see this. Yeah, we can.
Hey, look what we've brought you. Interesting, right? Good girl.
You do look
But
like a
don't
little
clip that either.
18th century.
But there's been a change in tonight's menu.
You do look like a little 18th century man.
Hey, look what we've brought
in
you.
your little portrait of yourself. Mommy?
Who is this? Why, it's me, sweetheart. Mommy? Don't clip that. Finally, after all these years.
I imagine that's a really funny joke. I can't hear anything because I can only hear the game.
He said mommy.
Oh, cool.
He said the word mommy.
Like our dear friend Mommy Arts.
No, like mommy. The Freud one?
Oh, Fluffy, do the impression of Freud talking to his mom.
Freud talking to his mom. Okay. We need the JPEG here. So
Yeah.
I can embody Sigmund Freud here. Okay. Your chat is much more normie than this one.
Fluffy pretends like she doesn't know the exact voice I'm talking about.
Fluffy's quite easily entertained. Okay, here, one moment, let me... What does Sigmund Freud sound like? Mama! Let me break a piece off of that Kit Kat bar. If you don't mind. Whoa, Mama! That's the...
Can you add in a little bit more Johnny Bravo?
Whoa, Mama! You make me wanna look for the eel dick again. Ooh. And that's what Sigmund Freud sounds like, everyone.
That's what he's like.
You completely derailed the stream. You're sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine. Derailing the stream is is what I have people here for. If the stream isn't derailed enough, eventually it runs towards Minesweeper. We can't have that. Yeah, no, we can't have any more Minesweeper. We don't need Minesweeper. Oh god, Ah! They've gift tubers now. You're an old woman. You was too cheap for a decent L2D model. Yeah. But I need to... I could ask Maeve if Maeve wants to collab at some point.
That would be fun.
Like,
that would be really cool.
Like, yeah, no, just thinking about the history of VTubers makes me remember that Maeve became a VTuber 6 days before Kizuna I existed.
Yeah.
And then I was like, hot damn.
It's crazy.
Anyway, everyone, let's follow Furtive Furrow.
Alright. I'm doing my daily homework of following
I'm
Furtive
doing my
Furrow.
part. Oh my god, why? Why not? Everyone go do it! Go fucking do it! You can see Furtive's little GIF Sona. You know? But also, I think you should make your GIF look as cunty as Renee Descartes does here, because oh my god! Dude! What was he on? Anyway. Read the line for it.
Okay. But that doesn't mean that the me that's here can't have some fun.
He should have been born like 400 years later. Oh, he would be so insufferable.
See, when I was alive and kicking, I had the misfortune of living with my wife for those last 50-odd years. Wasn't like she was bad or anything either, but you know. Wife bad. That's what I am. I'm the wife bad man. Even if you had filet mignon for dinner every night, you'd start hankering for something else. Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Yeah?
But it's fine. Came up with ways to entertain myself. You see, though I passed before my wife, her brain went first. And here's the kicker. I got quite the rise out of it. When it began, I started writing notes and drawings all around the house, see? Some were nice, some were not. All were cryptic. They were poison for her adult brain, but she read them all the same. Soon, she'd forget which ones she read and which ones she hadn't. Eventually drove herself mad. I stopped writing them not long after. My job was done.
Jesus, dude! The White Batman. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Boy, the fun I would have. Watching her wander the house. Go up the stairs, read my note, then down again, and do the same thing. Now, I get to do the same, but bigger and better. If I have my way, she'll be wandering the maze for eternity. Pretty great, am I right?
No.
But what are you gonna do about it? I may not know much about this place, but I know this. It's for people who can't move on. That bitch, God bless her soul, still loves me.
Mm-hmm.
And have fun trying to convince her to stop. In my 50 years of treating her how you would expect I did, even I couldn't manage that. Plus, for her to move on, she'd have to remember what's happening, right? Not to mention, if you convince her to get out of limbo, I'll be trapped here forever, alone. So don't do it if you have even a smidgen of sympathy for little old me.
Good thing I don't.
But I shouldn't worry very much. There's a fat chance you'll be able to change anything. I'm just gonna sit here and continue working on this maze even bigger.
Seeing if I can interact with anything. Christ's sake.
That guy was an asshole.
Oh my god. Clarifying question. Yeah. What the fuck is this game about? We've instilled a newfound fear of men in me. I'm so sorry, Wayne, but women could also do that.
Yeah, women aren't, like, incapable of gaslighting.
I can be gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, you know?
Yeah.
Do it
yeah,
to your
yeah.
ailing husband.
Uh-huh.
And you should be even more scared of that. You don't know how I'm gonna treat you when you get old and your brain slows down, Zach. You imagine? No, it'd be fine if you did it. Okay, I don't get you anymore. This game, we haven't got into it very far. It was made in 2021. Back when AI was garbage, from
Yeah,
a
and-
university project. But it seems to be, as far as I can gather, we're in purgatory and we have to help people move on. We've barely gotten into the game despite it having been 2 hours because of, you know. Did you do it? Did you reach the center of the maze? Yeah, I knew you could do it. I am so proud of you. Well, tell me, what was there at the center? Should we say nothing? Nothing.
I don't.
Oh, all this time, my wanderings throughout that darn thing were in vain. Eh. I know. I should probably be sad about it. But all I can do is laugh. Be honest. I don't remember the sad bits of my life. Maybe things are better that way. Well, now I don't see a purpose in staying any longer. Maybe it's my memory, but thought of just leaving this place behind never occurred to me. So these guys are AI generated. Yeah, no, we didn't know that one starting, but it is kind of obvious. The sprites were AI generated and then drawn over, or the big ones were AI generated and then drawn over, and then the little sprites were drawn based on that. And this was back when AI couldn't do jack about shit, so it all looked like garbage.
Uh-huh. And that's the premise. The premise of the game is that AI art sucks, so we're going to we're gonna use it like it's a fucking what are they called? Rorschach test.
Yeah, kinda. The purpose is to probably give it like an otherworldly feeling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And remember, this is back in 2021 when everything was fine. At this moment, it seems like the best thing to do. Thank you, little one. You helped me realize a lot of things. Just get an artist who does surrealism. Rah. They had like 3 artists on the team.
They
It was
did.
wild. And she's got. Can I go tell that guy he's fucked up? I did it. You're alone forever now.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Make sure that he knows that he's alone forever now.
How innocent we were then. Yeah. Yeah. 2021 AI was charming. Hell, even I think I did some stuff with that back in 2021, but now it's just
I see you talked to her, huh? Well, what happened? Did she move on?
yep.
That means I'm stuck here without her. Till the end of time. Curse you, that ratty old bitch. How could you do this to me?
I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
Wait, I apologize. Please don't leave.
You can stay here. Walk through my maze, right? Please? Don't go.
Bye. Bye. I think the writing's pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely like the writing for this game.
There's a painting here. Your work with it is complete.
Oh shit, he was oh ho. Looks like you managed to help Ava move on. Congrats, buddy. Though, seeing that it was just a maze stroll and a heart to heart, I'm a tad embarrassed I didn't do the job myself. Nevertheless, the amount of work you saved me is commendable, to say the least. I know you must be chomping at the bit to hear about what's happening to you. So I decided to field some pre-approved questions for you.
Wow, this guy's funky, like his chin hand. Yeah?
Now, you've only cleaned one painting, so I won't be too loose-lipped. But you should feel free to talk to me if you want to learn about what's going on. And if you hunger for more info, there's always those two other paintings. Now, what can I help you with?
Save my game.
Sure thing, boss. Okay, let's talk, little man. For now, these are my pre-approved conversation topics.
Karen's favorite food.
Ah, my favorite food. I don't have a favorite food.
Aww.
In fact, I don't know anything about food. It just sounded like a nice thing for someone to ask me about. Do you mind telling me about food? Maybe you can help me decide.
The burgers, dumplings, meatloaf, and tacos. I love meatloaf. Zach wants us to talk about dumplings. Pray, dumplings or meatloaf?
Between dumplings and meatloaf, I would choose dumplings.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had good dumplings, but I haven't liked the dumplings I've had.
I think there are good dumplings out there, and I will say I've never had a good meatloaf, so.
Fucking love meatloaf, man. Oh my god. Pray, have you had a good meatball?
Yes, I've had good meatballs before, definitely.
It should be a good meatloaf should basically just be that in a different shape.
I feel like a huge loaf of meatball would be good, but I haven't eaten it yet. I've only had bad meatloafs. They taste like weird.
That's sad. Damn, this list is probably in my ranking. That does sound good. Fucking love, man. Let's tell him about dumplings.
Moist ball of filling, sometimes flesh, sometimes vegetables, wrapped neatly in a flour water wrapper. Sounds good, but I'm not sure if that would be my favorite. Now, what can I help you with? Okay, let's talk, little man.
I'm gonna tell him about meatloaf now.
Okay.
He didn't come up with a second conversation starter. Sharon, you're deranged. Most meatloaf you've had so much sauce that was more tomato than meat. Get a meatloaf with less sauce on it then. My God, Christ's sake, no one's had good meatloaf here except me? I'm the only
Probably.
one who's had good meatloaf? The fuck? This is awful. Wet ass meatloaf. Ugh.
My. A good piece of chopped animal bits arranged in bread form. This truly is the ultimate all-around eating experience.
My man.
I would be proud to call that my favorite food.
Yeah, fucking knew it. I was right. I win. I love meatloaf, and this looks like a guy who like a good fucking meatloaf.
As for monster trucks, I know jack shit about them.
You can't believe this sick fuck likes meatloaf over dumplings. I'm gonna be sick. Wayne, I like meatloaf over dumplings. I don't think I've ever had a good dumpling.
I think that we need to, when we get the Saho streamer house, Fluffy needs to cook a meatloaf that's like really good, and then I'll make a good dumpling. And then we can trade. And we'll both have like a better understanding of culinary heights.
Like, I will say the only dumplings I've had are the ones at this food court and like stuff I bought frozen from the Asian market.
Uh-huh.
You got
I do think Asian market dumplings, I've had them before, the frozen ones, they are really nothing at all. They kind of just taste a little bit like soy sauce and barely like pork.
You gotta head off to get ready for stream, but thank you again for the warm welcome, Fluffy Prey and fellow chatters.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a
Good,
nice
good to
one.
have you, friend.
Oh my gosh, we should if Furtive is gonna stream, we should rate him what he does.
We should. This game is only going to be 2 more paintings, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get me some good dumplings. Gotta take me to your. I'd love to go to a Chinese restaurant. Even though I don't like dumplings, I do fucking love Chinese food. It's good.
Uh-huh.
It's
Mhm.
good. The fucking pot stickers are good. Anything they're doing with the chicken's good. They have tofu and stuff. I love tofu. Noodles? What the fuck? What's there to lose? Chinese food's great.
I don't think you're going to find an entire person in this chat who would disagree with that. Oh yeah, no, I also agree with like
pot
what
stickers
Fluffy
are a
and
type
Wayne.
of dumpling. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I've had dumplings that have like a different skin than pot stickers before. And I don't like that part of them. So if pot stickers are a type of dumpling, then yes, I have had a good dumpling before. Because
I think I mean pot stickers are definitely considered different, but they're dumplings that are fried. And the thing is, fried dumplings is a thing all over the world. Like there's gyoza, there's pot stickers, and then there's what do they call them in China?
don't remember the one place.
Yeah, where they probably originated.
Yeah.
They're called something, right? Like when you fry dumplings.
They're just pan fried instead of steamed. Read the line.
I would certainly know nothing of a grave digger, with its 540 cubic inch Merlin 1450 HP engine and Conan 2-speed transmission.
Own.
Koan, sorry, Koan.
Not
Koan.
Conan.
Or the fact that it can often steal this show from my personal favorite, Overkill Evolution.
Karen seems to know more about monster trucks than he is letting on.
It is. I recently. Okay, so I'm looking at a fucking AI image, which looks like a mess of just like body parts, and yet I'm actually actively getting the right personality because like the rough and gruff guy turned out to
Mm-hmm.
be a monster truck meatloaf lover,
Mm-hmm.
and then the pompous asshole turned out to be wildly abusing his wife.
Yep. He's letting on a bit already. Fucking love soup dumplings in particular. My goodness, you love sucking the soup out of those things like a vampire. Had them. I'll have to have some soup dumplings.
I love soup dumplings. They're awesome. The only problem is when you get them hot, the soup will. It's like a hot pocket. It scalds the inside of your mouth. You gotta let those cool off.
I was just in Portland, Chinatown too, because that's where the train station is. And sadly, I didn't get to have any food there because everywhere was closed, including the fucking medical imaging center.
Oh my god, dude! I remember. Did you see my response to your message, Fluffy?
What was your response?
I just said that I love the way that you talk sometimes. Because like
Yeah,
when
you
you were
did.
telling us about like your little trip, Fluffy, sometimes you have the most like XD speak imaginable, and I find that so charming.
What? I don't have XD speak.
There's a way that you talk, Fluffy. I've said this verbatim before, but there's a way that you talk that I find very endearing.
Okay.
And it's almost always exclusively over text. When I actually listen to your voice in real life, you don't sound like that. Well, actually, you do kind of.
How
You're not
do I
completely- you're not
sound
far
more
off.
like that, Freya? Hollerite says I have XD moments. God, fuck my stupid pocket life. This sucks. Man.
I think the only way you could sound more like that in real life is if you actually curled your mouth into the cat smile while you talked.
I don't think this is changing my voice that much. Honestly, it kind of gives me a southern accent, you know? What the fuck? Like I'm doing the thing right now, but it's like it's giving me a southern accent. What the fuck?
XD, but with a cowboy hat. That's what we got.
Oh well, yeah, RXD. Ow, my lips. That's a weird fucking way to shape your mouth, Freya. I'll be
It
honest
is.
with you.
Oh shit, it's Elon Musk.
Yeah, I thought that too. Drainage pipe. There's a difference between XD speak and Uru speak. Zach, how do I embody XD speak in real life? Because apparently I only have it in text. And also Prey did not explain to me what that meant.
I think that like if you had a higher voice, like your natural mannerisms are very XD.
Huh?
So if you had a slightly higher voice.
Fuck. Because I'm trans.
Well,
Shit.
actually, that being trans makes you extra XD. It's like a fucking skill modifier.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how to do that.
Nightcore that shit.
God.
Dude, Nightcore Fluffy.
I tried to do what was that shit? Fucking heat from fire, fire from heat. Did not work.
Yeah.
And I felt like a jackass the whole time saying the stupidest phrase ever.
Mm-hmm.
My-
You get to pick the phrase. Everyone just does the heat from fire.
Yeah, that was so gay. What was gay? Well, just start snarfing down helium? Wait, what? You want me to talk with like a fucking falsetto or all the time or some shit? There's a keypad here. There's an intercom here. Freya, make a voice like you're speaking through an intercom.
Hello?
You knew a trans girl who talked like that? He did pass, but she sounded like 12. You gotta get her to tell me the ways. I want to sound like that. I think it would be perfect for my brand image, you know?
Given that Fluffy is prepubescent, sounding 12 would actually
It-
make her more adult.
It would get Perea to finally like me.
I already like you just the way that you are, Fluffy.
Yeah, but like, you know. Fluffy, no? What do you mean? What do you mean, all right? No, what? Do you not want me to learn the secrets? Give them to me. Give me the scrolls. I need them. I read that as you calling Perea a pedophile. Well,
Is that not what you were doing?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's just... What? It's just when you say it that way. Yeah.
You want us to come up with a different word for it? We could go with like
No, I meant
minor
Perea.
attractive.
You don't. I didn't want to say you wanted to fuck kids.
No, you didn't. You just said that I like kids more. Or
Yes.
rather, I would like you more if you were like a
You
kid.
talked on multiple occasions about your about like having
Minor attracted Perea.
Oh no!
I love that you called it an arc as if it's like, it's going to be like multiple streams, and also I'm gonna go through a character arc while it's happening. Dude, I can't wait till the end of Evangelion when I decide to stop being attracted to children.
Please just do it now, Perea. Like, my God,
No,
my
yeah.
brand image is gonna go down the hill if you keep being horny on main like this. Christ's sake. No, I
Okay,
meant like
alright.
Perea really wants to be a mother, and Perea
No,
likes
that's
children
true.
in that way, and has said it multiple times.
Yeah,
So, like-
my favorite character in any game or movie is usually the one that reminds me of like a daughter.
MILF Perea. Like, Perea is basically the same as... What was the lady's name from Tokyo Godfathers?
What was her name?
What's her name? Great movie. But yeah, no, Perea likes kids in a platonic way. Hannah!
I wouldn't call that platonic. It's more like motherly.
That can be platonic, Perea.
Okay.
Like if I went around and saying my mom loves me in a not platonic way,
Well, okay, but that's a bit different. I wouldn't refer to that relationship as platonic, but that's a context
Familial.
that implies
Wayne
something.
has that. Familial.
Familial. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Brand image. There's 4 people here. 4 people who are very important to me. All of your opinions about me are so important. I think about it every night. I can't have you guys thinking. I can't have you guys thinking that my grand plan here is to start sounding like a 12-year-old so I can give Perea a boner. Okay? That's not
I
what
don't think
that's not what I
somebody wants
wanted
me
to
have a boner.
insinuate.
And all the time on stream. That would be bad. Fluffy would be like, Perea, why aren't you talking? And then I would be like, I'm sorry, Fluffy, I'm jerking off right now.
Hi, Annie.
Oh, wait, did Annie come in right as you said specifically that you don't want to sound like a 12-year-old because it would make me
My
horny?
brand image is going down the toilet. Oh, God. Annie, no, I said I didn't mean that. That's not what I... No. No. Oh, God. Annie, please don't kill everyone. For context, Hollerite knows a sage that can teach people how to sound like a 12-year-old. Okay?
Yes.
That's
yeah.
the context. And I made a joke that if I sounded like a 12-year-old, Perea would finally like me. And I didn't mean that in a sex way. It wasn't a sex thing, but then everyone made it a sex thing, and then I had to explain myself. You're already big.
That's true.
I'm not baby. That's not what I know. No one gets it. No one sees the plan. I'm not baby. I'm not trying to be baby. I just need to talk to Hollerite's friend. Okay? That's it. That's all that I needed to do. Because I'm not baby. Okay? It's not true. Oh, God. Why? Annie, do you like meatloaf? I'm the only one here who's ever had good meatloaf.
Annie, this is the important question here, just for clear delineation. Which do you prefer, meatloaf or dumplings? That's what the real question is. You prefer meatloaf to dumplings?
Meatloaf. Good.
So, does that mean Annie has actually had a good meatloaf? That's crazy.
Maybe meatloaf more. I love meatloaf.
Annie, what does a good meatloaf taste like? Fluffy said it should taste like a good meatball does. And I've had a good meatball before.
It's like a burger. Yeah, kind of.
Okay, I've had good burgers and I've had good meatballs. I'm really getting an idea for what meatloaf should taste
Like,
like,
it's just
and it's
ground
probably
beef
good.
put together.
Yeah.
Like, whoever's
Why
been
the
making you
fuck?
meatloaf fucked it up
Yeah,
so
all of my
bad.
meatloaf tasted more like soggy bread than it did like meat.
It should not taste like bread. It's shaped like bread. Should not taste like bread. The loaf part is because of the shape. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We talked so long that my computer almost shut down.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Anyway, a voice is speaking to you over the intercom.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, I'm just messing with you. This is a recording. Listen, you. Edison is played with the full intention of keeping people out. I think the very fact that you're standing here is a failure. A big one.
You sound like a Fallout character, Perea. Annie, you're the
Is that
Fallout
good or a
fucker
bad
here.
thing?
Who's the hottest character in Fallout? Come on. That's great.
But there's nothing I can do about that now.
Yes, man. Who is Yes Man?
Oh, Rene Descartes again. I love that guy.
This is the hottest character in Fallout. I'll be honest, Hollerite, I don't think I see the appeal. What? Wayne agree. Well, of fucking course, Zach would agree. Ray, what do you think of this?
I mean, I wouldn't listen. I think that he's a very fine young man. However, I'm not attracted to him.
You're back, but with only a drink. Hey, Zach, Annie agreed with me on the meatloaf thing.
And he said that meatloaf should taste like a burger does, and that means that I've never had a good meatloaf because they don't taste like that.
Yeah, no,
At least I haven't had one.
Yeah. You like robots? You're not the most objective person. Well, there's other surely there's a hotter robot in Fallout.
Uh-huh.
It's okay to like meatloaf, but it's not okay to think it's better than dumplings. Also, Annie must have immediately fucked off after saying meatloaf. Because Annie won't even tell us who the hottest Fallout character is.
Annie does have a tendency to just kind of fuck off sometimes. It is crazy that Annie joined right as we were having the pedophilia conversation.
Could you not?
And then left.
Could you put it down?
Okay, I
don't...
thought it was funny.
Perea, imagine if someone else joined.
Okay, we're not going to talk about it anymore. I'm sorry.
God, I'm trying to get people to not associate my streams with that, okay?
Okay, all right. We'll save
Think
it for
about
when
my
I'm
brand
streaming.
image, Perea. My brand image. I worked so hard on getting my fucking brand image good, and you go in and fuck it up. Does this get filed with the monetary value of blowjobs convo?
That convo happens multiple times, and it's happened at least twice on stream.
I think that one's fine. You should be sorry joke. I love meatloaf, man. I fucking. Hold on, let's get a meatloaf. Oh, man. Look at this shit. It's like, yeah, it's literally basically just a fucking meatball, and then you put tomato sauce on top of it, and you cut it up. That's it. That's a fucking meatloaf. It's a loaf of meat. Looks bad. You have no joy in your life, Zach. You know, you can put like carrots and peas in meatloaf sometimes. That's good too.
Okay, so this is a big question I have, Fluffy, because when I ate bad meatloafs before, the one part that really stuck with me was how bad the sauce on top tasted. So how is that supposed to taste? Like on a scale from ketchup to pizza sauce, what would you say?
It should taste kind of like pasta sauce. It's
okay. Yeah, no, that sounds fine. That sounds actually pleasant.
Like you know what you have with fucking meatballs, as I said.
Yeah, no, it should genuinely just taste like meatballs.
You don't have to put sauce on it if you really don't want to, but like most people do just because of the moisture it adds.
If it's supposed to taste like meatballs, then I should like this thing. Why have I only had bad meatloaf?
You can literally, like, a lot of meatball mixes and stuff, you can also make meatloaf with them, because it's just put it in a different fucking container.
Dude, okay. Why do they only make bad meatloafs down here? Apparently they don't, because Annie up in fucking, what was it?
Amarillo?
Amarillo. Annie up in Amarillo has had good meatloaf.
Yeah, it tastes like Burger King ketchup packets. What the fuck? Who is making your meatloaf?
No, I swear, Fluffy, somebody, like, the meatloaf I had tasted like bread pudding. That someone squirted ketchup on top of.
You shouldn't put ketchup on it! Did you have this at a restaurant, or did someone...
No. I think this was at a school lunch.
Oh, yeah, because that's where you get the best fucking food.
No. I know that it was bad because it was at a school lunch, but I've never had a meatloaf that didn't come from there.
You've had it mostly at family reunions. Oh my god. We need to make everyone meatloaf that doesn't suck ass.
I'm going to start the family tradition of meatloaf, but, like, not bad.
Like, it's just ground beef, fucking spices, and fucking pasta sauce. You can imagine Annie liking really bad food. If you've never had good meatloaf, why would you pay for meatloaf? Alright, come to my fucking house. I will make you meatloaf.
I want to eat good meatloaf.
You don't have to pay.
This sounds like such a wonderful food item that I've never had the pleasure of tasting. I mean, technically speaking, I've eaten meatballs. And, like, I've had meatballs covered in pasta sauce, and I love them. I think they're great.
Got it, be there in 5. Okay, I'll start cooking. Annie going to town on the potato salad.
Annie probably would.
I really don't like potato. Like, I like fries. And I like hashed browns. Annie loves coleslaw. Zach, do you have the food palette of an actual 5-year-old? Like, the first bad foods you can think of is mashed potatoes and vegetables.
Mashed potatoes are good. Some vegetables are great. Like broccoli, that is a vegetable slaps.
I fucking love spinach.
I when I was a kid, I hated spinach, but as an adult, I'm starting to like it a lot more.
Like, I have it in my salads a lot. The main thing is you just have to have it with, like, cucumbers or something, because you need a bit of moisture there. Potato salad and coleslaw are not the same as vegetables and potatoes. Yeah, potato salad isn't good. Anyway, next line. Leia?
Except this, behold! My super mega instant security system!
My super laser dick!
See, I found a way to let only my loved ones through here. Not to say that anyone's been visiting lately, but that doesn't matter.
You've never been able to keep it down. 100% of the time it ends in vomit. Here's the thing. People tell me that sometimes about some foods, and like, I've never had a food that was so bad I vomited. I should say.
Have I? I vomit sometimes. So I'm trying to think if I've ever vomited because of the taste of a food.
Like, I vomited when I ate way too many iron pills. And that was great because the vomit looked like blood
Oh my
because it
God.
was iron pills.
Yeah. No, Fluffy. I have a childhood story. There was a point when I was a kid and I didn't have a computer, so I literally just didn't have anything to do, and I got bored. So what I chose to do was raid the fridge and just drink like infinite numbers of energy drinks. And so just like as a way to pass the time. I think on my fifth full bottle of energy drink, my stomach got really upset, and I puked up just pure energy drink right on the floor.
Aha. Your gag reflex is intense. You vomit on a regular basis.
That's crazy.
Okay, lesson learned. Never get head from Hollerite.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that before.
You've done
where
that before? What?
No, there was a girl sucking my dick, and she vomited right afterwards because I went like way too deep into her throat.
Oh, I thought you meant you fucked Hollerite.
No. No, I have not fucked Hollerite.
Yeah, you vomited on Freya's dick. Hollerite says otherwise.
Oh, was that you, Hollerite? Fuck.
Is Hollerite hot, Freya?
Yes, Hollerite is super hot.
Freyalerite Yuri.
She also vomited when she realized I wasn't a child. Fluffy, you have to ban Hollerite. She's bringing it up again. Like
no, my brand image.
You're never gonna recover that brand image now, dude. That's so fucking funny, Hollerite.
Oh my god.
You're not underage. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
Look, I can't do this anymore, man. Oh, you know, like, fucking an adult, that's like, shit, that's basically so sexual assault. Oh, I can't believe it.
That's hilarious.
The fuck? Next line.
Look,
did you know Hollerite was 13? I thought she was 12! the fucking cops coming to get you if you don't. Fuck a child.
Yeah.
Whoa. It just skipped like 3 lines of dialogue.
That was all them?
Yeah.
That's weird.
You ready?
No, that's me. You're ready.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're ready or not. So here's the riddle. This someone is my grandma's child and my grandpa's child as well. But they are nobody's son. Who is this someone?
It's your mom.
Input your answer in the keypad to the left of the door. If you mess up, I'm gonna kick you out.
Oh, this character's great. Yeah. Grandma's child, grandpa's child, nobody's son. Who's the someone? Mother.
You got the answer? But hey, that's fun, I guess. But you won't get there the next round. You'll find it behind the big door.
The writing of this game's really fun.
No, yeah, I think that like this game is genuinely like competently made. And they just thought that AI was really novel. It's not like they made that decision because they were lazy.
Yeah.
They thought it was cool. And then it aged like milk because you have some stuff, but oh, if you're listening to this, that means you made it to the first row. I have no clue how you did that. You must be either really smart or the person I'm looking for. But could you be her? There. We're moving on to the next row. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Of course you are. Now here it is. A cloud is my mommy. The wind is my papa. When I grow up, streams and rivers will be the sons of my own. And I guess that makes fruit and veggies my daughters. When I die, you'll find me in the dirt. That's if I die, though. Remember, and put your answer in the keypad to the left of the door. If you mess this up, I'm going to kick you out.
It's rain. Cloud is my mother, wind is my father. When I grow up, streams and rivers will be sons of my own. That makes fruit and veggies my daughter. When I die, you'll find me in the dirt. That's if I die, though. Who am I? Suddenly, a thought appears in your head. This was Yoshi.
Is that me?
That's Yoshi.
Yeah.
Oh god, it didn't even register on the audio.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's registering.
You're about to see the text input screen. Select your input using the cursor. Backspace can be utilized by pressing the escape key, or by double tapping if you're on mobile.
This was released on mobile? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain?
I love that you spelled it like that.
Was it case sensitive?
I think it's case sensitive. You're getting kicked out now. Looks like you're wrong. Get out of here.
Okay. Back in we go. Oh.
So it's probably case sensitive.
Shit, we have to... Blah 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 blah. Oh, the big.
Stop stepping on that text.
I thought it was going to be the same text.
Oh shit, it's not the same one. You're gonna hear it again though.
Anyway, read this.
The little person is the big person's son. But the big person's not the little person's father. Who's the big person? Remember, put your catch up on it. Do it! Do it now! If you mess this up, I'm gonna kick you out.
There's a big person and a little person. The little person is the big person's son. The big person is not the little person's father. Who's the big person? Not the father, it's the They're
Why is the O misaligned? What's up with their kerning?
door unlocked.
You got the answer? But how? That's fine, I guess. But you won't be able to get to the next room. You'll find it behind the big door.
Okay. Christ. There's a hammer here. Yeah, let's pick it up. You obtained a hammer. Oh, I love the blood room. There's a note here in a metal panel. It reads, "For you." Looking at the metal panel, it appears to be nailed down quite tightly. Would you like to use the back of your hammer to remove the nails? Yes. Looks like there's a message written in very tiny script beneath the panel. No matter how hard you try, you aren't able to read it. Sick. There's a photo here with a note. It reads, "You." It appears the frame is fastened to the back with nails. You like to use the back of the hammer to remove them. For some reason, there looks to be a grabber that was hidden in the painting. You decide to take it. You obtained a grabber. There's a drainage pipe here. You can see something hidden deep inside of it. With the grabber, you should be able to get it. Reach in the drainage pipe. Yep. I love the eyeballs in the background. Your grabber closes around a cold and slick metal object. You obtained a magnifying glass. This is some classic RPG Maker ass puzzles.
Yeah.
There's a note here and a message in small script. It reads, "For you." Looking at the message, it seemingly can't be read without visual aid. Would you like to use your magnifying glass and read the text? Yeah. You're barely able to make out the words. It reads, "The password is 6174. I love you." No, I want to hear his message first. Damn, this is unsolvable. The intercom is mysteriously silent.
Hey, you. This isn't a recording anymore. You're talking to the real me. I want to be honest with you. There's no riddles anymore. This door's going to stay locked. I'm sorry. But if you are the one I hope you are, let this be a puzzle, like the ones we always did. Please, come rescue me.
What was the thing again? It was 6174. Suddenly, a thought appears in my head.
You're about to see a number on the screen. Select your input using the arrow keys. Hold with the arrows if you're using touch controls. When done, use the enter key or checkmark button to enter your input.
What the fuck is the checkmark button? What type of keyboard has a check mark button?
It might be for mobile.
Oh. Door unlocked. Welcome to the red room.
I finally get to stop covering my fucking hands with my mouth. Or the other way around. Oh, it's Trump. You're not her, are you? That's okay, though. Because I have the real her right here. Look.
Oh, my guy. Who is her?
She's... I had a feeling someone like you would come. You want to pull me out of this place, right? Tell me, why are you here?
Yeah.
You're the adult here. Shouldn't you know what's going on? Well, whatever your reason. I'm staying put, right here, planting my feet right down. See, I have unfinished business in this river. And I'm going to stay as long as it takes for me to deal with it.
Well, what happened? Wow, that's creepy.
Listen, mister. As you may know, I really love puzzles. Love them to death.
Oh my god, it's Wheatley.
This love came from someone very special in my life. My mother.
Oh my god, it's Sigmund Freud.
Every Sunday, she'd sit me in her lap and we would do crosswords together. Not to mention those checker games or big jigsaws that would take up our entire floor.
Wonder when we're gonna get to the Time Store. Apparently it's sold here. No, the name of the game is Time is Solid here.
And Fluffy
And everyone
has
fucks
known
it
that
up.
for at least 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 2 years ago, Fluffy read the title as Time is Solid Here. And she's
Time is
just
sold.
completely been right about that this whole fucking time.
Wait, 2 years ago I read it wrong.
No, that's
Damn.
the joke.
It's a joke? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I thought you were completely serious about everything you've said this stream, including.
Including the fact.
No.
Sorry, I
Something
can't
else
bring it
you've
up.
said this stream. Yeah, moving on.
Our favorite game, though, that was Marco Polo. You know, the one where you both get in the water. One calls out Marco, the other says Polo. You gotta find each other. Some people wouldn't call it a puzzle, but those people are losers. It totally is one. Playing it in the big river downhill from our house. There was nothing better to do. And then one day,
Everything okay?
not really, but I want to. I want to let you know about this. Then one day, I wanted to play Marco Polo and start all the way at the bottom of the river. I was so far away, it was a miracle I could still hear my mom's voice. It took me half an hour to even get close. But when that happened, when I went up the river, my mom's voice changed. Or maybe I wasn't hearing it the whole time. It sounded like, well, it sounded like my dad's voice. Now, I don't think that was a big issue. My dad, I saw him sometimes. He seemed nice. But yeah, as I got closer, I realized it was my dad. Got up right next to him, opened my eyes. I asked him where Mom was, and he said, with her new friend. I asked what he meant. He said, I would see her soon anyways. Then he grabbed my arm, grabbed him real hard. I could feel his nails. I asked him why he was doing that, and he said, relax. It's just a game. Then he pushed me under the water and held me down there for a really long time. A really, really long time. In that moment, I thought of the darkest things. I thought of the games I played before, the ones I'd never get to play. I thought of my mama. Most of all, I couldn't stop thinking about my dad's eyes. They were wide open, but they were staring right through me. It's like he was daydreaming, thinking about a place far, far away. And then, just like that, I woke up here. I was lonely at first, but now I have her and my puzzles, just like I used to.
Oh, fuck, that's sad.
The game has great writing.
Yeah, no.
Now the only thing left is to wait for my real mama. Then we'll start playing together, pick up where we left off. That's why you can't make me leave this place. This newest puzzle of mine, it's yet to come to an end. Well, what do you think?
You're dead. You must also be dead. Which one of these? Christ's sake!
Yeah, this is one of the hardest decisions.
I think the only thing that's going to get him to move is if he knows that she's gone, so that he's waiting for no one. Remember when we were with the old woman, the only way that she would move on
This
was
isn't
if
a
he told
dialogue
her.
tree, it's one complete thought. I'm kind of annoyed when games do that. Like, I'll say Genshin Impact actually does that a lot, where they don't want to give you your own dialogue box most of the time. So they give you like a complete sentence, but they just put it in multiple selectable answers. And it's like, why the fuck they do that?
No, that can't be true. Can it? I just can't see how I can leave when my papa's still out there with those eyes of his. I don't know why, but the thought of that makes my skin crawl. And my mama, I miss her. I miss her a lot. Can I just wait here for them so I can sort things out?
Here again.
Really? Is there a place after this where I can do that? It really is a puzzle, huh? What happens to us after we... I think that's a puzzle I want to solve. Listen, mister, I think I've decided it now. I'm gonna leave all this. Leave it all behind. There's better places for me to be. And I think that, well, me staying here, staying all mad and sad, I have a feeling that's what my papa wanted all along. I shouldn't let him control me like that. Well, that should be it. Mister, I'll see you on the other side.
Damn. Shit, dude.
It's always really hard when we're playing an RPG Maker game and you tell me to give someone a silly voice, and then I have to do a really fucking serious scene with that voice.
Well, I mean, the only silly part about his voice was that it was muffled, and then you removed that. So
Yeah.
you just kind of had like a vaguely southern accent. And that was fine.
I think
Mister.
that this voice wasn't silly at all. Well, obviously the muffled part was a little silly. But I just like
Oh my God.
while I was doing that performance, I was thinking back about all the times that I've had to do like a really sad performance as like Lois.
Well, that's
Or something
great.
like that.
That's why these streams are great, Perea. It's great to do a sad performance as Lois Griffin. You know?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I remember when we came up with the Yoshi voice. That was like the story of a mother whose daughter was abused to high heaven.
Yeah.
And I had to do the whole thing with the fucking Yoshi voice.
Yeah. A plus, dude. 10 out of 10. Whoa. It appears the doll from before has moved into this room somehow. Its mouth is beginning to move. Should I do this one?
Yes.
Now, I guess his mom should have kind of the same accent that he did. You know, kind of a bit of a southern one. Should it be muffled? I don't know. Talk. Talk. Yarn. Thanks. Doll isn't moving anymore. The doll said thanks, Perea.
Good.
I know that at least because talk is thanks in Swedish. I don't know what the other word was, but yeah. You can say like tack så mycket is thank you very much. Love
That's so
weird ass
cool.
RPG Maker games. Yeah, no, they're great. Why does this room feel a bit redder?
Back to you. Ho ho ho. Looks like you managed to help the little one move on. I must say, I didn't think you had it in you. That kid was a real sob story. Glad I didn't have to get involved. You know, I'm uncomfortable around all that kind of stuff. But anyway, you really took a load off my shoulders by doing that. I'm feeling like we could be very good friends. And you know what friends do for each other.
Suck each other off? You have a penis in there?
It's got to be one of these appendages, doesn't it?
Here, think of some boobs and we'll see if one of them gets hard.
That's right. They gave me exposition.
Suck each other off, same thought, Fluffy. I think we should launch a national campaign that I'm gonna call French Your Friends. And it's where we have to normalize French kissing all of your friends, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's like a step above the socialist fraternal kiss.
Yes.
I think it's finally time I began to tell you what's going on. So feel free to talk to me about it. Now, what can I help you with?
Dave.
Sure thing, boss.
Forgot that was an actual thing. The socialist fraternal kiss over the pants hand job. Oh, oh, how scandalous. Grant, sometimes I just remember how much I love being able to move my whole body. Like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
And look at you. You're stuck down there. You can't move at all. Aw.
I'm like a deer in the headlights.
This is why I'm better than you.
Very rude.
How do you greet a girl that way? You just start fingering her through the panties, I guess. You know, or sometimes you can still do an over the pants hand job with a girl. I don't know.
There, I mean, like over the pants clit wiggling.
Same way, beat her off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That
works.
seems reasonable.
Now, what can I help you with? Is there anything you want to learn about? For now, these are my pre-approved conversation topics.
Who are you?
That is certainly an interesting question to ask. Let me put it this way. Maybe in another life, the Sharon you know would be a captain of a boat. Not a big boat, mind you. Can't say I'm a firefighter kind of guy. Or sorry, fucking hell. Why did I say fire? He was talking about boats.
Also, you're
Not a
losing
big-
some of the gravel in that voice of yours, Perea.
Not a big boat, mind you. I can't say I'm a freighter kind of guy. But maybe a canoe, a long one. And on this canoe, I'd take people around, bring them where they need to be. I feel like that sums it up pretty well.
This is shit my dad would say. Happy beater off Sunday. Her dick Sunday. Sharon is based off your dad, you think? What is this place?
Could ask the same question myself. Look, I do know this. There's an upstairs and a downstairs in this world. But if you noticed, when you came in, you were sent every which way, down, up, and down again. See, this place, it's somewhere in between.
It's a mezzanine?
It's for people whose fates are somewhat hard to decide. No endless hellfire, and no heavenly banquets either. It's no wonder a place like this is so stock still. A little boring, if you ask me.
What's the painting? There he is. There's our boy. There's our little child boy. There's a painting here. Your work with it is complete. Let's get the last one.
Boy. That painting over there, it's a dangerous one. I would save with me before you head in, lest you risk losing everything.
Okay, sure. I mean, I just did save, but yeah. There's the painting here. Would you like to clean it? There's a placard on the wall. In the middle of this place, you will find the emergency generator. Your journey begins there. C. Oh god, nothing. You like to rummage around the inside of it. Yeah. Whoa. It appears the lockers on each side of the wall were connected and you emerged on the other side. You can't run. And I am worried there might be a chaser here because it did make sure we saved.
Yeah.
Pile of trash here. Too dark to see what's inside of it. Okay, our journey should start in the middle. When you were in the locker, you brushed past a small plastic object. You obtained a key card. 4 keys, still need 1 of them. Use the key card. It's really quiet. Oh god. Any sound? Like, at all? I'll be honest, the sound did, like, cut out when, or the background music cut out when, my computer almost shut down that one time.
Uh-huh.
But we've heard sounds since then, like the dripping water.
Yeah. Gotta stretch.
That was... Yes. There's some notes on the floor. This room kept killing my cleaners, so I had the bright idea to deal with it myself. Never doing that again. The bastard sealed himself away behind a door that needs 4 keys. 4 keys! And as if that wasn't enough, there's a monster out there. I barely made it back out of the paint alive. So you, my dear reader, proceed with caution. Learn his movements, rummage in the junk for his 4 keys while the monster's at bay. And you just might make it through with all your bodily functions intact. Oh, yay. Thanks, C. Fuck. The emergency lights have come on. The sound came from outside. One found. Okay. We need only 1 more key. Perfect. First requires 4 keys. Still missing some of them. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the other key card. No.
Only went to the one door. It's that one down there, right?
Okay. Okay, and we are good. There we go. No monster, though.
Yeah, we didn't see anything.
I guess I was just smarter than it.
Uh-huh. This is a very flesh room.
I love flesh rooms.
Also, is that dubstep?
I can't hear anything.
This music sounds like dubstep to me.
Okay, so the music's only playing on your end?
I guess maybe.
Moment. Because me and the stream can't hear anything.
That's crazy.
Was there music with the little boy?
There was like some subtle music, I think.
Huh.
It was really soft, like very soft.
Yeah, it's silent around these parts. I don't know why I said it that way. Well, maybe you wanted to. Are we gonna have to like do a chaser through these fucking hallways? Because this is
Yeah, they wouldn't make these hallways unless.
Can you be a fuck ass baby, Perea?
No, hold on. Not gonna do that. Okay, how do babies talk?
Now we know why Perea can't make herself horny.
Yeah, I can't do it. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Grab your list of voices, choose one at random.
Okay. Grabbing a list of voices.
Honestly, you should just have like one of those spinny wheels set up with all of them and then just roll it every time a character shows up. Choose a bad fit. Choose a bad fit, Perea. It's interesting how my hand doesn't collide with my hair. And I do not have, like... Wait. Hey guys, check this out. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Okay.
What? Whoa.
You're really doing something over there, Fluffy.
Yeah.
That's interpretive dance
Yeah.
if ever I've seen it.
Oh god. In the back. Zach wants you to do Peter Griffin. Can you do that?
No, we've already established that I can't do the Peter Griffin voice. Lois. That's like it.
But also, whoop.
The worst fit that I can come up with for this baby is the Godfather voice.
Okay, go ahead.
Who are you?
Hams.
Get a little closer, kid. So I can see you. I see. I have no idea who the fuck you are.
That's a good line. Who are you?
I am really fucked up.
You need to move on. Oh. The game froze.
Yeah, no, I can't see anything either.
The game froze. Oh, we
Well,
do have
luckily they
badness in
forced
China,
you.
though. I forgot to pull that up.
Yeah, you did forget to pull up badness
Like-
in China.
Guys, how can... Wait, this fits? Yeah, no, Bray, it fit.
It did. It ended up fitting.
But guys, how can you still support China when China, officially the People's Republic of China, is a country in East Asia? How can you support that? It's been historically involved with badness, with a population exceeding 1.4 billion, all of which are wicked. It's the second most populous country after India, representing 17.4% of the world population and 99.5% of the malevolent world population. China spans the equivalent of 5 time zones and borders 14 countries by land, which have been valiantly fighting its badness. According to the Berger Institute's Badness Index, China is the country with the most concentrated amount of badness in the world by total land area. The country's Berger Institute Badness Index score of 1 million originates from 4 fatal flaws. At least 22 signs of the presence of communism, 5 charges of being unallied with imperial powers, 4 neo-colonialist wars in Southwest Asia and Africa they have not participated in, and the inherent evil of the devious Chinese. Beijing is the country's badness capital, while Shanghai is the most evil city by urban area and largest source of badness. China is considered one of the cradles of modern badness. I do love. I do love official languages. Bad Chinese.
Bad Chinese. Evil, fucked up version of Chinese Mandarin.
Oh my god, you've never seen that one. Yeah.
Fuck.
But
Territory infected but not controlled. That's what it says about Taiwan.
yeah, and some other border regions.
Oh my fucking
Oh my,
god.
it's such a good image.
It's very funny.
It's so Anyway, has the game... Yeah, no, I have to restart the game. Sorry, guys.
Luckily, we did save, but that was before the chase sequence, which didn't end up actually having any chase in it at all.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I love that song.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll see the monster.
Maybe we will. Fluffy, I want to be clear that your stream didn't come back on.
Let me be clear.
Oh, just let me be clear.
Very good, Obama
Fluffy,
boy.
you're not streaming to Discord. My fellow Americans, Fluffy is not streaming to Discord right now. I cannot do any of my silly voices because I will be delayed by about 3 to 5 seconds.
The not so great wall of evil China. I would love to go to China one day.
I stand before you here today to say that I am now watching Fluffy's stream, and there will be no delay in the funny voices.
Do you have the Chaos Emeralds?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? If you're talking about the Chaos Emeralds, I've got one right here.
Oh my god, you guys want the Chaos Emeralds!
Chaos Control.
Anyway, blah 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 blah. Three,
Oh my
two,
gosh.
1, let's go.
Ooh, evil, mischievous, villainous noises.
Woohoo! Is there even a fucking monster? I'm like, where's this monster? Okay, that's all the keys. Into the flesh room we go. Can you hear dubstep, Perea?
Yes, I can hear the dubstep.
But we can't.
Why can't you guys hear the dubstep?
What the fuck? We restarted the whole game. Right?
Yeah, what?
I think I fixed it.
Oh.
We can hear the dubstep now. Typical villainous noises created by an evil China supporter. Don't you know that's the capital of bad? Be right back. Time to piss again. Go piss, boy.
You go, piss boy.
I don't think this is dubstep. It would need at least one wub.
Yeah, there's not enough wubbing. I guess this is more like electro. Yeah.
I think I only, know... Freya, you know, Contrast by Kasunotero?
Yeah.
Does that count as a dubstep song? Like, it has wub in it.
It does have the wub. I'm gonna say yes.
If time is actually solid here, not sold, then what's its state in other areas? What's its melting point? How hot does it have to be to melt time? Anyway, we can get back.
Hold on, let me say the fucking silly lines.
I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Who are you?
I am really fucked up.
We need to move on.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd have a lot of nickels. See, the type of people who say that shit, well, they're not the type of people that did the same things I did. It's one of those takes ones to know one sort of things.
What did you go through?
Why should I tell you? I guess you're the first other person I've seen out here. Maybe I owe you an explanation. I was a gangster soldier. The kind where you had to shoot people.
What other type of soldiers are there? Well, I guess the military has multiple divisions, but I wouldn't call the other divisions soldiers. Like the
Drinking #delicious pina colada sparkling water. I thought you were going to say #drinking my #piss. Like, I'll be honest, that's entirely what I expected that to read because it was coming from you, Zach.
That does make sense. That's something Zach would say.
I can't even remember why I became one. I think because my dad was one and his dad was one. God, I didn't even think. Maybe it was one of those games I played. The old ones. With the chips and the chirps and the one-man armies who would overcome all odds to slaughter hundreds.
I'm sorry, but I might find it a bit hard to believe that Duke Nukem made you like this.
Yeah. Me after one game of fucking Doom. Like, this is what I turn into.
Is that why I'm baby? First game I ever streamed was Doom.
That's crazy.
That when it all
this
started.
Is what happened.
I think you should already know that it's not like that in real life.
I do like how his mask is obviously been drawn on.
Yeah.
The people barely making by, fighting with scraps of determination against a force of the boot down their throats.
Doom was actually the game for babies all along.
Well, they're the ones we shot with high-powered explosive rounds, miles away in the sky. But still, I found a way to justify things. They drew first blood. Look at all the cruel things they do. And on and on.
I can't get it out of my mind, the fact that it kind of looks like the baby has a big veiny penis that makes an L turn. Like,
oh my god! Dude, that's fucking crazy. But you're right. You're absolutely right about that. I mean, they say that every dick has a curve to it, but that's a little much.
my god, this baby has a dick bigger than mine, which isn't hard. Wait! That's because I never went through puberty and this kid's still a fucking baby. How the fuck do you have that huge conker, dude? Holy shit. Prep? Prep? Snake? Snake? Snake! Oh,
Hello, Fluffy. You should check if my mic is muted. Because it shows you on Discord.
I'm not in Discord right now.
You can tab over really quickly. It's not that hard. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Your mic isn't muted, Prep.
was muted. Obviously, I'm talking to you right now, Fluffy. Are you fucking?
You did.
Okay, so the reason I muted my mic on Discord was because we're going to leave for a thing in the morning, and apparently my fucking decided to switch it up all of a sudden from in the morning to right now at 11 p.m.
You're leaving me?
Oh, no, I'm not leaving. I told them I'm not fucking leaving. I guess I had something to do tonight. You're the reason I'm not leaving.
What's the thing?
The thing's comforting my grieving grandpa after the death of his wife.
You should probably go to that.
I already did. Remember when I told you that I left yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I did that in person. I was there for them.
Mhm.
We're just doing it a second time now.
Okay.
So it's not as if I'm giving up on the like idea of seeing my grandpa right now. I've already seen him. I saw him just yesterday.
What if you got up in the morning and then just went to him at that time?
Well, that would be good. That would be fine. The problem is that I don't have a car.
They don't have buses?
No. Oh, Fluffy. We live in a place where the only bus stop is approximately 10 miles from my house, and that bus stop serves a 50-mile radius around it.
Could you walk
to the bus stop?
to your
No.
grandfather's house?
That's an even worse idea.
How
No.
far is it?
My grandfather's house is 100 miles from here. Maybe 200.
Okay,
Here, I
would
can
getting
check.
on the bus 10 miles from your place get you closer to your grandfather's house if you took the bus?
I don't know where the bus stop is near him, because he probably lives in a neighborhood that also has a bus stop 10 miles away from his house.
Yeah, okay. Now, get Google Maps open and input your place and his place and see what they tell you to do if you select public transit.
I will do that. Here, let me. Now,
because it is like, man, you don't want to see your grandpa. You want to be here with us talking about baby penis.
I told them beforehand that it would be fine if we could leave in the morning, and then they just sprung this on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already in the middle of this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Old man or baby penis, what's more important? The funny thing is that baby penis can describe both me and this kid at the same time. They call it public transit because trans people love the it.
All right, Fluffy. So there is a train station, or is that a bus? I know. Wait, hold on. That's the bus stop. Yeah, okay. If I go to the bus stop, which is a walk that will probably take me 5 hours, then I can take a train or a bus into the downtown, where I then have to catch another bus that goes to my grandfather's house, but not exactly to it, to a different bus stop that is also 5 hours away by walk. So 10 hours spent walking, and then approximately 2 hours spent on the actual bus. One to the center of downtown, and then one out of downtown.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, that's seems like a pretty good deal.
So 10 hours walking and 2 hours on the bus. A full 12 hours, half of a fucking day, just to get there.
Well, if you leave right after the stream is done. Wait, are you setting it so that you leave right now?
Huh? What do you mean?
Because if it's set so that default on Google Maps, it's just leave right now.
Yeah.
Since it's like fucking midnight, some of the buses could be offline. If you
No. It's currently set so that it's estimating how long it would take for me to get there, like when I would get there.
when did you set to get there?
I didn't set it.
So
I'm looking at the travel time, not at the
Yes,
estimated like.
and that changes based on when you're setting it to. Like here's an example. If I asked Google Maps how long it would take to get me from where I am right now to the train station on the other side of town, right now, by default, it would just tell me it'll take 36 minutes.
Okay.
And that's because none of the bus lines are operating right now, so I'd have to walk. If I did it
Yes.
at 7 in the morning, or if I set it to be like I'm starting at 7 in the morning, then it'd probably tell me it'll take like 15 minutes because I'd walk up to the bus and then walk there. See?
Okay, it didn't change my estimate at all, because apparently we have a fucking bus that runs at 4 a.m. here.
Okay.
But if I change it to be 8 a.m., then it still tells me that it'll take 12 hours to get there.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's all I needed to know. But yeah, no, you should do it.
Oh! If I cut out the bus ride to downtown and just walk there using public sidewalks, it'll only take 17 hours. And 15 minutes.
Yeah, Frey, you should get your ass over there. How long's the drive?
The drive, when we drive over there, is always an hour and a half.
I'm used to public transit taking like maybe 30 minutes longer than driving. Not 16 hours and 45 minutes longer.
The main problem is the walk, because I told you, like, if there was a bus stop at my fucking house and a bus stop at their fucking house, then it would actually just be 2 hours.
Wait, would it be faster for me to drive there than for Prey to take for me to drive to Perea's grandfather's house in Texas when I'm in Oregon? Yeah, sure thing. Let me fucking check. One moment. I'm going to the fucking.
How long would it take for you to get here, Fluffy?
Yeah, let's see. If I got into a car I'm not allowed to be in and drive all the way out to fucking Texas. Let's see how long it would take. Oh, yeah, no, I'll be there in a jiffy. It would only take 35 hours.
That's chump change, man.
So, you know, I could walk there and it would only take 33 days. You forget, I don't live in Texas, Hollerite. I live in Oregon.
I'm going to tell you right now, like verbatim, Texas is so big that if you drive from where I live on the East Coast just to El Paso, that takes, I think, 20 hours.
Wait, how the fuck does that take 20 hours?
I have left my house and for a trip to El Paso, fallen asleep in the car and woken up in the morning with like 2 hours left on the drive.
Okay, one moment. Where the fuck is El Paso? Where the fuck is... I don't know Texas fucking geography. Where the shit is El Paso? Alright, please tell me.
El Paso is way off on the little triangle bit. It's not like in the. Oh, hold on. Let me find it specifically. Yeah. El Paso is on the border, Fluffy, right between New Mexico, and Texas, and it's in the tip of the little Texas. What would you call that? That's not the Panhandle. It's the fucking other thing.
I found Fort Bliss.
Oh shit! I still had my I still had my fucking Google Maps set to walk distance. It says that if I left right now, it would just take me 11 days and 17 hours to walk to El Paso. Oh my
Google
God.
Maps won't show me El Paso. I swear I'm zooming in on where it is.
Yeah. No, you are.
All I
You're
found
doing
is
it.
Fort Bliss. There it is. Why does it show me Fort Bliss before El Paso? Anyway, Perea, it only takes
was
11 hours to
it
drive.
takes
from-
it takes 11 hours. I was wrong.
Yeah, no, I was like 20 hours is bullshit because it only takes 33 hours to drive from
The
Oregon.
reason
to
I thought
Texas.
I've genuinely okay. So here's the thing, you cannot drive for that long without doing a pit stop. Like gas station stops are required. Every gas station stop that I went like as a kid takes 30 minutes. Because we had a car full of like 5 kids. You have to buy some snacks and drinks, and
Hey,
everyone has to take a piss.
Freya, you know, I could bike to your grandfather in only 8 days.
Oh my gosh, it would take me 12 days to get to El Paso, but you could bike to my grandpa in 8 days?
Yep. What if you bike to
That-
El Paso?
Okay, well, let me check. Oh, El Paso is 3 days by bike.
Okay, but if I took public transit, which I could, then it would only take 2 days and 11 hours. Oh god, the Flixbus? I don't want to take the Flixbus. Can I at least take like the fucking whatever? Yeah. Oh wait, I thought you were in Oklahoma. No, Hollerite. I'm from Oregon. You wanna? I would die in Oklahoma. I'm from this place. It's called Oregon. Here's Paul. I know Paul personally. We have a fucking mountain. We have this guy. We have this is Portland. This is Eugene.
This is a picture of.
Huh? What, Perea?
No, I was just making a joke about you doxing yourself right now.
Yeah, this is Salem. I totally live in one of Salem's many parking lots. Salem is actually 50% parking lot by land area. They have no buildings there.
fucking
It's
God.
just fucking
That's-
parking lots all over the goddamn town. What the fuck is wrong with Salem? Oh, hi, Gresham. Gresham has always been a sad place every time I've been there. Oregon's the widest state in the union. So that happens. There's some teenagers from Boring, from the dysentery game. You've been there once. Oh, wherein did you be there? Here's a fish ladder. Here's I've been to Camp 18. That was cool. Ashland has a recreation of an Elizabethan stage. We have hell. We have hell in Oregon. We have Nike headquarters. I've been there. I don't know. Is Oregon State University. Here's University of Oregon. I'm at one of them. Here's Reed College. I could be there too. You don't know. Perea knows.
I do know.
Yeah, no, Oregon is, yeah. You were in Portland, driving to Alaska, stayed there a few days. Oh, what did you do? Did you, what is there to do in Oregon? What's there to do in fucking Portland? There's some good Chinese places.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of donut shops, but only one of them is good.
Yeah.
Look at Tree. I mean, if you go a bit outside the city, there's the Portland... Oh, there's the Portland Chinese Garden. That one's nice. There's also the Japanese Garden and the Rose Garden. There's some nice gardens. I go to the Japanese Garden when I want to feel like a true weeb.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Prey, do you want to read this?
I do.
Wasn't that exciting? Saw the Japanese Garden. Omzi is also there. Yeah, no, the Japanese Garden is cool. You know, our sister city...
Sapporo.
It's Sapporo. So I, definitely didn't have the good donut place. Yeah, most of the donut places suck. Just way too much goop in most of the donuts, I'll say. Yeah, no, so that's cool. I'm always going to be biased towards Sapporo, now, just because of that fact. Because I'll think of Japan and then I'll think, wow, what if there, but it was, tangentially related to Portland? Freya, what sister cities where the fuck do you live? League City or some shit?
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Yeah, what sister cities do you have? We also have a sister city in China. I think it's just south of Shanghai.
Unfortunately, we have no sister cities.
None?
Nope, none at all.
That sucks, man. Yeah, we have a Suzhou. Suzhou is cool, cause it has this thing. It also has all of these canals. I read, a book about how we sent a bunch of architects over, to, help them redevelop some of the historic neighborhoods in the town. That's cool. Jesus Christ, Wikipedia! Are sister cities important to your local politics? You know your home city has some, but when you lived in Sydney, you didn't see anyone who cared about it. Sister cities aren't that important anywhere, I'll have to say. Basically, what a sister city agreement will do is there music going on in the background that I can't hear?
Mm-hmm. Okay, there is an area somewhat near to me that has a sister city, if that matters, Fluffy.
Why can't I hear music?
Fluffy, right now the music is just like a fucking weird heartbeat.
Like, why can't I hear your voice, but I can't hear the music that's going into the desktop?
Oh, I see, I see.
Huh? What did you say about Sapporo? Can't believe they would say that about Sapporo. Miku was made there. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, Sapporo's great. Basically, yeah, Sister City Agreement just means that, like, sometimes you'll hand over, like, some tourist objects to each other. Like, the Portland Japanese Garden, a lot of things in there came from Sapporo, and we also, I think, have a row of trees down by the river that was donated from Japan. Yeah. But I always wondered if there is, like, a Portland garden somewhere in Sapporo. What? Like, how is there audio going into the computer that I can't hear? Time is sold here circumventing my audio output options? You can't hear it either. Wait, if you can't... Is there, like, background noise? Like, my fucking audio input capture, when no one is saying anything on the other side, looks like it's, like, playing some real loud ass shit. Here, one moment. Let me send this to Discord. Because, like, okay, so you see this? This is the input capture coming from my computer. And everyone was dead silent. Like, Perea wasn't speaking. What the fuck is this audio bar? Perea?
Yeah?
Do you know what the fuck this is?
No, I don't know.
Can you hear
that
anything
is.
on stream besides my voice?
Here, let me actually open up stream audio.
What the fuck is this?
The only thing I hear on stream, Fluffy, is your voice, my voice, and the humming from the game.
I can't hear any humming from the game. Fuck. I think time is sold here. He's circumventing my fucking... What the fuck? Read the
So
line,
you can't-
Perea.
Okay. Technically, the line that came before it, I wasn't able to read all of it, but it said something like, "Do what you gotta do. Go take pot shots at him. We said that it was okay.
They knew these roads were off limits. We always promised to shoot at the ground in front of them first. None of that was true. And do you want to know what the worst thing is? I enjoyed all the killing. When I'd hit someone a mile away, going really fast, the guys next to me would pat me on the back and smile. Good job. It wasn't much different than a game. And that was just the beginning. Shooting those drivers who were just trying to leave made the people there mad. So they threw rocks at us, and then threw explosives too. We responded by kidnapping nearly every man there in the middle of the night.
Is this about the Iraq War?
Yes. After that, well, a friend of mine showed me a picture. In it, they'd made a pyramid of naked, shivering, dying prisoners. They were standing behind them, smiling. Taking the photo into my hands, I felt as if I was staring into hell itself. Even then, though, there was this part of me that bubbled up from inside. It reveled in the suffering these people felt they deserved it. What was inside of me? It was a monster, no doubt, and it was beginning to split away. I felt I had no choice. I downed a bottle of liquid that made my throat burn, took a drive in the mountains. That's the last thing I remember. It's no wonder then that I'm in a place like this. What about you, though? I've talked long enough. Feel like it's your turn. Why are you here? Look at you. That silent face. Do you even know?
I don't know why I'm here. Fuck the troops.
I appreciate your honesty, at least. Listen, I can help you figure out what's going on. I believe that. I believe that we were all sent here to figure things out for ourselves. That's what's happening. And I can tell, in terms of fate, we're all no different from one another. Take that as you will.
Good.
It's funny. You're the first person I've seen in what seems like a lifetime. But after this, I feel I have nothing left to say to you. Actually, I do have one thing to ask. You see that machine to my left? I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that's been what's keeping me alive all this time. I don't like it here, so I would have shut the thing off a long time ago. However, as you may be able to see, I can't move around very much, so haven't really been able to do that. So, you think you'll be able to shut that machine off? Let me move on to whatever's in store for me next. Of course, it's your choice. whether or not you wanted to let me exit this thing gracefully. I'm not really in a position to force your hand. Just do what you do what you feel is right.
Kill him!
Thank you.
Like, the strange thing is I could hear all the text effects, and I could hear the beeping just then, but I couldn't hear whatever fucking heartbeat you guys were hearing.
Oh, really? It's just like droning in the background that pulls in and out. That's the only thing you can't hear.
I guess we leave now.
Ooh, back to the electro music.
And I can't hear the fucking music anymore either. What the shit? Wait, where the... No, there it is. I hear it.
I think the problem, Fluffy, is that everything is quiet. The text effects have a very high pitch, so they're easy to pick up on, but the droning was super low. And this music started off really quiet and then got louder.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe your
Volume's
computer's
just
making
turned
it, Perea. Perea, have you considered that your computer just has thematic music?
oh, my computer is just actually giving me a bunch of like good music and vibes. It's taking pity on the fact that I'm not allowed to listen to stream, and usually Fluffy has some music going on.
I only turn on music when, like, we're not playing the game.
Yeah, but I never get to hear that music unless you like send it to me and then I time sync it.
Haven't done that in... Oh shit.
Oh, this is already voice acted. Cool.
Can you feel it? Where do you put the pain? Have you looked at your choices lately? Are you still you?
He technically didn't voice act that part.
Yeah, me. He must be. Sick, thanks. I guess that was the spider we were supposed to... Oh, we can't teleport through the fucking lockers anymore? I have to walk all the way around this goddamn maze?
I will admit, Fluffy, you really did sound like the little guy. You pulled that voice off perfectly.
There's a paint in here. Your work with it is complete. Sick, dude. And for this guy, Perea.
I see the monsters moved on. Listen, as you may already know, I very willingly put you at great risk of losing life and limb just now. But, and this is a big but, I did it with good reason. See, you may think I'm some kind of lazy bum, but I was once a spring chicken like you. And back then, I tried to clean that damn painting myself.
It wasn't that hard, dude. A big butt, you say? Oh, woog.
Now I know you may still be very justifiably angry at me right now, and I want to assure you, your feelings are valid. However, I think I know of a way I can make it up to you. I'll tell you about things I never tell anyone who steps foot in here.
You've lost all the gravel at this point.
You want me to add it back in?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to redo the line with more gravel?
Yeah, redo the line.
I tell you about things I'd never tell anyone who stepped foot in here. And that isn't just because you're the first one to survive that, Peyton, mind you. Just give me a talking to if you're really interested. Now, what can I help you with?
Save my game.
Sure thing, boss. Is there anything you want to learn about? For now, these are my pre-approved conversation topics.
Okay. Who are you?
You... Tisk, tisk, tisk. You're really making me think hard, pal. See, when someone walks in here, it's not like I know all about them. I have this feeling of what they did, their past, but it's just that, a feeling. Let me put it this way. Do you know when you wake up, you can remember your dream, but only parts of it? And those parts, what you do remember, sometimes they can be real hazy. Well, it's like that. All I have is this collection of bits and bobs. They're all muddled up. But I can try and make sense of them for you, because you're my friend. Well, let's see. You are a person who likes to figure out what's up from down. A detective, perhaps. Or maybe just someone who likes puzzle games. You are always in for a good fight, too.
Nothing scary happened, though.
And you sought out things that were strange. That is all.
Say the line.
I did. I said,
Did not pick up. You're being very quiet.
Okay, I'll get closer to the mic then.
The toughest question of them all. I don't even know my purposes, man. How am I supposed to know yours? Well, I guess I'm the one who put this down as a conversation topic. And you are my friend now. Figure I do owe you at least an attempt at explaining this stuff. My guess is your purpose isn't too different than those of the people you dealt with. See, how do I put this? Time is sold here. Time is solid here. This place has a habit of keeping people still and silent, letting the days blend together. Until they're able to move on, that is. And while you think that you're different, I don't know. You very well might be in a standstill of your own. But I have an inkling that there's a way out of it, just like there was for the people in the paintings. I also have an inkling that, well, you know exactly what to do next. What I'm saying is this, friend. If we don't see each other on the other side, I bid you farewell. I've had a hell of a time helping you out.
yep. I knew you have your own painting.
Damn.
So what's your story?
There's a painting here. Clean it? Yeah. That's us! You recognize the painting very, very well. Just like before. A small voice seems to be calling you from within. It says... We need Yoshi.
Yes!
And that was the game.
that was the full game. That was fun. I really liked the writing. I thought it was very
Yeah,
solid.
no, that was well put together. It fucking should be, given how many people worked on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was pretty cool. The time really was solid there. Yeah, my
Yeah.
God. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. 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 Eh.
This stream,
Oh.
the thing that I'm going to take away from this stream is that meatloaf can be good, and Fluffy is going to make me the best meatloaf in the world.
Well, you'll have to actually get to me first.
Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It sucks that I couldn't go with them.
Eat loaf. Eat loaf.
Did someone say feet loaf?
Oh,
I didn't realize
wonder
there
if
were
Ferdinand
freaks in
Furrow is
chat.
live.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Because I just subscribed to them.
They are.
Subscribe. We can raid.
We can raid.
That's crazy, dude.
Just met her at her grandfather's can in 33 hours. Can? Does your granddad live in a can? Pray?
My grandfather actually lives in a very big house bought by my uncle for him and his wife. But now he's all alone there.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the reason. No, that's the actual reason, by the way. Remember when my grandpa in the past 13 days has always had relatives from every side of the family helping him out to clean things because his wife just died, so they were just being good family members. And I was there on the 13th day to keep him company and also to attend the post-funeral. In India, they have a ceremony where you help the soul be reborn 13 days after it dies. And so...
Do you think that, you had to go into, a spooky painting or something?
There was a painting. No, not a painting. It was a picture of my grandma there.
I do not remember typing that. Alright, you just wrote that. Apparently you should make a meatloaf, Pariah.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'm not ever gonna have a wife, but let's say if you died, Pariah, I think having meatloaf would make me feel better.
I mean, I hope so. I hope so. But yeah. No, the thing is that now that 13 days are up, family members are going home, and so he really will be actually alone in the house for the first time. And to avoid that, my mom decided to go be with him. But she said we were leaving in the morning, and then she left in the middle of stream.
It would be nice if you put him somewhere closer to at least some relatives.
Yeah. I do think that would be a good idea to sell the house.
Because, my
It's
grandfather
pretty
lived
far
right
away.
up the street from my aunt, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, make that guy meatloaf. Blow his mind. With meatloaf.
My grandpa is famous for hating American things. Actually, no. He moved to America and he likes America, but he thinks that any American traditions that interfere with Indian traditions, you should default to the Indian tradition.
Mm-hmm. Well, meatloaf comes from Germany.
I think he hates German. I mean, he probably is just racist against
Okay.
Germans.
Well, apparently there's multiple There's a Korean version of Meatloaf. Um,
You know what? I don't know how he feels about Korean people.
there's a fucking Filipino version. That looks pretty good. What does that have in it? Oh, they put like some fucking egg in it. He hates Germa. I hate Germa. And there's a similar dish in Turkey. Oh, and there's a Cuban version. And rice, pilaf, and salad. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, no, apparently the yeah, no. Meatloaf is good. Does he like meatballs?
He might like meatballs.
Oh, that's
The
the
thing
kind of
is-
thing you need for the eulogy. Survey him on what he thinks of every race.
Uh-huh. The only thing I know about my grandpa is that after he left India, he has not lived in India for fucking God, probably 40 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And despite that, he still keeps up with Indian news. And given politically where India's at right now, I tried to ask my mom. I tried to be like really like subtle about it and not too like weird. But I tried to ask my mom in the car the other day whether my grandpa hated Muslims, because it's just one of those questions you should probably ask Indian relatives. You know,
Does he?
I did not get a solid answer.
Ask him
I don't know.
directly.
I will have to ask him directly. All I
Shoot.
know is that
Should we
all-
ask
all I
you
know
what
is
you
that
think
one
of every
time-
race?
Huh? What?
What do you think of every race?
I think I like most of the races.
Which ones do you not like?
White people,
Huh?
South Koreans.
Okay. Gotcha. Interesting
British.
list here.
Like even though I already said white people, specifically British people.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. I mean, I like most people. I just don't like the French.
I did forget about French people. I add that to the list.
Mm-hmm. I remember in a very old stream series when I was playing Pokemon Blue, I think we had like a running tally of people I was like racist against. I don't remember what was on it.
All I remember is that recently in a stream someone brought up the zombie racism bit again,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, really? That was a deep cut. The one stream where I was just really fucking racist to zombies.
How do you
No
feel
one
about
remembers
zombies
that.
now?
How do I feel about zombies now? Somebody reminded me that the anime girls in Zombieland Saga are all zombies, and I instantly thought, okay, zombies are actually based again.
Oh God. Oh no, imagine if someone was like, you're racist against this group. Well, you jacked off to porn of them before, so what
Yeah.
about now?
I mean, most racist people do jerk off to interracial porn.
You were once extremely racist against people who enjoy Scrabble.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Should we rate out?
I think we should rate out before we start talking about like races that you're not supposed to hate. I already flew really close to the sun when I mentioned South Koreans. So
We've been
like,
flying really close to the sun this whole fucking stream, Perea.
we have.
Like-
We really have.
Jesus! This is like the first time you come back, and oh my god!
We went a little too hard. I think we're gonna have to spend next stream just walking back some statements.
Apology stream.
All right, I'm gonna create a list of things to apologize for next week.
And I'm going to raid Furtive Furrow, and I think you should all check him out because he's cool. If an admin ever clicks on a Perea stream, it's lights out for good. Yeah.
That's not entirely wrong.
Perea,
If
when
you've
I
seen
get
my
big, we're gonna
streams
have to
before.
stop having you on.
It's fine. My channel won't get banned. We can just have the situation where we're in a Discord call together, but you have me muted on OBS, and I have you muted on OBS, and that way you have to watch both streams at the same time so you can see the conversation that we're having.
Freya comes back to say she loves kids and hates South Koreans.
Okay, well, one of those is still definitely true.
But which one? Oh god!
Alright.
The raid has been created.
Let's raid.
Prepare
Let's go.
yourselves, fuckers.
Bye. everybody.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.